All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I'm almost done setting up, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being patient with your boy. Thank y'all for being patient with your boy. With your boy. With your boy. Thank y'all. Just setting up a few more things. I'm setting up TikTok. TikTok. Oh, everybody's coming in. Hey, man, listen, thank y'all. Fernando, Fatboo, Jamie, C2C, Catherine, I think Catherine, that's your name, Astro Man. My moderators are in here. Hey, man, thank y'all so much. Appreciate it. Let me get done setting up TikTok real quick. Let's see, we're going to go here. Hey, Maria, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let me get done setting y'all up, which is I'm almost done. We're going to drop that right there. And we're going to do this right here. Because as we know, their army is exposed. Make sure I get the right file. Come on, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Let's go.
We were done with you, Shelly.
Let's get it.
Nah, we just getting started. We back.
Let's go.
Now it's gloves off. Yeah. Alley's Army, more like a pedo parade. Say the kids, nah, that whole squad's played. Pastor Andy on stage at an Alley's Army event. Marliston Foster kids, court docs you can't circumvent. Scott Proctor in your house, creeping out of line, arrested and convicted. Crimes against the minor, you brag, vet, and process like your check's legit. But predators surround you, explain that shit. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say?
Yo, hey, 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 hey.
Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Met her at 13, cancel a disguise. Judge said predator, we saw through the lies. Court said stay away, but you dragged her at 15. Kidnapped, hit her, kept her off the scene. Tori pregnant in your house, belly don't lie. Baby boy born, but the boy went by. So where's that child? We all wanna know why you screaming save kids on a live stream show. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Admit it on tape. Hypnotherapist seat put her under. Made her all to speak. Fed her false trauma. Rewired her brain. Got her thinking Allie Carter is a real name. But Allie ain't real. It's a mask. It's a role. You broke Tori down and you fractured her soul. Implanting fake pain. Paranoia thick. Telling her the world wanna kill her quick. Allie blinked twice. Yeah, we know you stuck. Trapped in Shelly's game. Girl, you out of luck. Handler playing mom. But the mask too thin. Every lie she told, now it's caving in. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Alley's Army, nah, pedo cult vibes. Whole crew exposed, no place to hide. You claiming protection, but the truth too raw. We see you, Shelly, predator by law.
Hey, 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 hey.
Predator by law.
Hey, run it back. Let's go. Tap the screen. Run it back. Run it. Get it.
Oh, you thought we were done with you, Shelly?
Tap.
Nah, we just getting started. We back. Now it's gloves off. Yeah. Alley's Army, more like a pedo parade. Say the kids, nah, that whole squad's played. Pastor Andy on stage at an Alley's Army event. Marliston Foster kids, court docs you can't circumvent. Scott Proctor in your house, creeping out of line, arrested and convicted, crimes against the mind, and you brag, vet, and process like your check's legit. But predators surround you, explain that shit. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul, you the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say?
Queen, how you doing?
13, cancel a disguise. Judge said,
y'all come on in, share it out.
Lies. Court said stay away, but you dragged her at 15. Kidnapped, hit her, kept her off the scene. Tori pregnant in your house, belly don't lie. Baby boy born, but the boy went by. So where's that child? We all wanna know why you screaming save kids on a live stream show. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Admit it on tape. Hypnotherapist seat, put her under. Made her alter speak, fed her false trauma. Rewired her brain, got her thinking Allie Carter is a real name. But Allie ain't real, it's a mask, it's a role. You broke Tori down and you fractured her soul. Implanting fake pain, paranoia thick. Telling her the world wanna kill her quick. Allie blinked twice, yeah we know you stuck. Trapped in Shelly's game, girl you out of luck. Handler playing mom, but the mask too thin. Every lie she told, now it's caving in. You ain't saving no soul, you the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Allie's army, nah, pedo cult vibes, whole crew exposed, no place to hide. You claiming protection, but the truth too raw. We see you, Shelly, predator by law.
Everybody stand up. Stomp your fucking feet.
Predator by law.
Yeah, Pastor Andy. Pastor Andy. You a pedo by law. Pastor Andy Reeves. This caking away. Thank y'all, Peanut. Peanut. Thank you so much for that. Pastor Andrew Reeves. Andrew. When y'all up in that building talk about Father God in the name of Jesus. We come to you as close as we know how. Yeah, you got close to them kids. Pastor Andrew, pedo by law. The same people that supported Allie's army, the 90s Nation. These are the type of people that they hang around. The same people that they accuse of doing X, Y, Z is the same people that they hang around. Tell me, make that shit make sense. But they want to give y'all all these fabricated ass stories. And you get you get mad at me for doing it. You get mad at me. People come in my Father God. You come in my live, you post in my comment sections. Y'all come after me for showing y'all what she said. Y'all funny. You're funny. You're funny. Pastor Gray. And God said, come out. The folks, they coming out. Listen, what y'all need to do is either go on my YouTube channel, go on my post and just go through the comments, like especially the latest post, right? The one that I post about Tori Hold on one second, y'all. let me find the post that I'm talking about. Now, it's the one, yeah, the one that I post, No More Lies. I posted that one day before yesterday. All right? I posted it, and I just went through the this is why I'm careful. Randy's in the building. This is why I tell y'all, when you deal with something like this in front of, hundreds of thousands of people, you have to have tough skin. You can't take this shit personal, because people are going to come after you only in the comments. And when you go back to that post, the last one I posted, No More Lies. Look at that post on YouTube and TikTok, and just read, especially on TikTok, just read the comments. Just read the comments. Like, it's still mind blowing. It's still mind blowing. This is why I do what I do. You don't have to believe nothing that Great Vibes say, because I don't say much. I get on here, play videos, we show receipts, and we have a great time. Yesterday was amazing. Young lady get up here, she asked me, was Tupac her father? Oh, we went down that rabbit hole. The way I did that rabbit hole was I took Tori's words, I took Allie's words, and put it into a story that quick. And that young lady, her mind was blown away. I improvised just like that. I'm able to do that when my mind is clear. And my mind was very clear on yesterday. Let's see, what I missed. You said Amy told Great Vibes, he said he was working on it. Amy, what I miss? Oh, the emojis. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I've been doing some research on YouTube about those emojis. I'm still working on that because I want to be unique. So I'm still working on it. I got y'all, I promise. So I took everything she told us, and I made it comical. And the young lady was like, damn, like, ooh, and that's when I said, nigga. Y'all remember that if you was here. So the reason why I did that is just to give people like a shock wave, like a initial shock. Like, wait a minute, what Great Vibes just said, that shit don't make no fucking sense. Well, that's what Tori been telling y'all. That's what Allie been telling y'all over the last 5-6 years. And now that somebody's actually saying it, it sounds quite crazy. It sounds quite stupid. It actually sounds dumb. But again, when you look in the comment section, here we go. We stand with you. We stand with you, Allie. We are here for you. We support you. Do you know how many people call me less of a human being for doing what I'm doing? Do you know how many people call me, I don't have no regards for humanity for doing what I'm doing? People call me the devil. They don't even know what the devil is. Most people think the devil is some type of red guy with some horns and a fucking pitchfork walking around and shit in somewhere out there. Folks be saying shit because it sound good. But do you think any of that shit is going to make me stop? It's going to throw me off my path, or, throw me out of sync of what everybody has been working so hard, especially this year, to expose these individuals? Because it's just not me. Y'all need to go to Randy's page on YouTube. Hell, she doing a hell of a job over there exposing these two. Right? We got shout outs to Peanut. She dropping, 2025 hits on these motherfuckers. It's not just great vibes. Now we got other podcasters on Facebook telling it. They are being honest. Say, hey, look here, I supported these two. Woo, 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 woo. Here it is. They don't even know I exist. They don't know nothing about Great Vibes. They over on Facebook exposing these two. So it's just not me. All right? Remember, they had issues. They had issues with people when they first came out back in 2020. It was people already coming at their necks saying, hey, look here. Something about your story don't sound right. Some dumbass put in the comments, Cajun, how you doing, sweetheart? Some dumbass put in the comments, Great Vibes, where were you back in 2021? Where were you back in 2020 when Allie first came out with her stories? This is in the comment section, right? I could have easily said, well, bitch, I didn't know the hoe. Now, that's the old Great Vibes would have said that shit. Right? Because they was trying to, downplay the situation. I knew what angle they was coming from. Because they was already going off on me already. So again, this is why I'm careful who I reply to. Because a lot of times, people would just be looking for a reaction. I really want to say, bitch, I wasn't looking for that hoe. Because y'all got to understand this. It's so many scammers. It's so many people that's on social media that's out to take your money. And a lot of y'all fall for it. They will come on here and give y'all these sob-ass stories, and here y'all go reaching in your pocketbook, reaching into your Cash App. You sitting there, all the money that you worked so hard for throughout the week, you are giving up to someone's story that don't even make sense, that don't even exist. It's because you have unhealed traumas. A lot of y'all love to get on social media and just follow shit without doing your own background check. Great Vibes tell y'all so... Great Vibes tell y'all motherfucking ass all the times, don't believe shit that's coming out of my mouth. I'm just here for entertainment. It's a lot of you all have, y'all be having some fucked up ass days. A lot of y'all are in relationships right now that you can't, boy. A lot of y'all can't stay in your fucking job. You can't stay in your relationship. You can't stay in your fucking life. So the least I could do is put a smile on your motherfucking face while exposing these two motherfuckers that we have at the top. And it's just not only them. It's more shit that I gotta do. But I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna be me. If you don't like my channel, don't nobody ask your dumb ass to be here. But if you hear, I'm open to criticism. I'm open to questions. If you come on here and say, Great Vibes, I support these two, man, congratulations. I'm not here to attack you. The only thing I tell you all to do is just sit back and relax and welcome to the show. And I'm going to send love to you. I'm going to send love to your family. I'm going to send love to your friends. And I hope you have a prosperous day. I don't want everybody to believe shit that's coming out of my mouth. That's how cults are formed. That's how people form their own fucking groups and shit. Don't go over there because they're going to attack you. If you go over here to Great Vibes and you go against what he say, he's going to hop down your motherfucking neck. I want people, the only thing I ask people to do, if you come over here and if you disagree with me, that's fine. This is when us as adults just ask yourself, hey, let me ask Great Vibes a question. Don't sit here and say you support kids and your ass still got the mind of a fucking 3-year-old. When shit don't go your motherfucking way, you want to sit here and pout and moan and fucking put your lip out and sit there and start going off on people, especially in the fucking comments, because it's some shit your ass don't agree with. How about you get your black ass, white ass, Filipino ass, Chinese ass, what no Pakistani ass? I don't give a fuck if your ass African. Get your African ass up on the panel and let's talk. Whatever questions you got, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best to answer your questions. If I can't, I'm going to bring somebody else up to answer your question. If I don't have it, I'm going to tell you I don't have the answer to your question right now. But don't come on somebody's page and start attacking them because your dumb ass don't agree with the title. What they say about you? You a spoiled ass, rotten ass, big back ass, long lip ass, bald headed ass motherfucker. Like me, because I'm bald. I had to cut this shit off. In and out a little bit. That road gang wasn't helping. That hair club for me and I went broke. All right, you ready? Y'all ready? If you ready, put drop a 1 in the comments where we at 15,000 taps. If you ready, drop a 1 in the comments. We're going to get started. Y'all see the title. Allie and Shelly is letting everyone go. I told y'all we was not letting up. Randy said, great vibes. Your hair looks better than Allie. Allie stank mop. Boy, that's why I try to keep the lights dim in my studio, because if I cut these lights up, my studio lights up, boy, I blind the hell out of y'all. Boy, I be beaming, boy. That light will reflect out. I use petroleum. Boy, I will fuck, boy. Like high beams on this. So, I forgot to tell y'all, Leonardo DiCaprio is my dad. Okay. All right. Let's do this real quick. We're going to see what Queen has to say real quick, and then we're going to start on the video. Queen, welcome to the motherfucking live.
Hello, GB.
What's going on?
Happy afternoon.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. What you got for your boy, Great Vibes?
Can we tap the screen, guys? Because Great Vibes is giving us some good info, guys. We need to support him. Please. We're not asking for anything big. Just tap the screen and show him some love, guys. You know, he's on here giving you his time, giving you his love, his funniness, his, you know, all the above. So please tap the screen, guys. Let's get into 50,000. All right, GB, I'll be in the box.
Thank you. Shit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Queen. Appreciate it. Thank y'all. Roro. Good to see you. Let me give some shout outs to everybody that's still coming in. Who we got? I see Elena is in the building. Shonda Girl saying I'm always is always some damn drama. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see who we got. Sparkle, good to see you. Molly, Casada Hardaway, Florida Water, Trisha, Stephanie, Shelly, Lorena, Gina, Moore City, Tim, Blue Marvel, all of y'all in here. Light up. Twixie 2 Sounds, Miss Go Getter, okay. I see you. Christy, JR, get it. Okay. Diddy Jr. Okay, Diddy Jr. CC, Kate, Birdie, Marie, all of y'all. Good to see y'all. Zola, Relax with Connie. Good to see y'all over on YouTube. C2C. All right, y'all ready? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Now, the question is, no more 90s. Another question, no more Army. No more Allie's Army, question mark. No more the 90s Nation, question mark. What about Allie's Angels? I want y'all to listen to this video I have right here. TikTok, YouTube, the video is right up there. You see it? We're going to I'm buying him a pack of drawers for Christmas. All right, cool, gotcha. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it. Tap the screen. Let's go. Let's see what shit about to come out of her mouth. Let's piss him off. Everybody drop in the comments, because y'all know they be watching my videos. Everybody drop in the comments right now. Hey, Tory Outlaw. This fucking altar. Everybody drop in the comments. Hey, Tory Outlaw. Don't say Allie Carter. Say, hey, Tory. Because she said that Shelly said when we say that name, it fuck with her altars and shit. We're trying to unlock a place in her life. Yeah. Shelly, you see the comments? Because I know when y'all go back and replay my videos, y'all be looking at the comments. That you see that? You see that, Tory Outlaw? You know, okay, cool. Gotcha. Everybody said, hey, Tory. Hey, how you doing? Look at YouTube. Deborah said, Tory, come home. Her mama don't want her home. Hell, if that was my daughter, I wouldn't want her home. I just want her. That heifer finna be 32 years old. Just get her away from Shelly. When she's away from Shelly, she's different. Y'all seen that yesterday when I played the video. Her attitude shifted the minute Shelly walked in the room. We just need Tory away from Shelly. We don't give a fuck where she go. Just get her away. Loveless Love said you must support what she fight. You said you must support. Hold on, I'm going to make sure I read your question. You must support what she fights against. What do she fight against? Loveless Love. I'm just asking. What do she fight against? Y'all hold on without the. I'm just asking. What do she fight against? That's all I'm asking.
I'm gonna stay in the box, okay? And I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. I don't know.
GB?
Huh?
GB, really?
No, it was the.
Oh, really? I love you too.
No, it was gas. It was that Slurpee I had earlier. You said she fights against truth. She fights against truth is all. Okay. Fights against. Okay. All right. I guess. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's get to the video.
Hey, we don't have time. We don't have that much time to explain.
Y'all tap the screen, y'all. We just getting started. Tap the screen, y'all.
So I'm gonna try to spit this out with everything that I can in a short time, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Welcome to the show, Tory. Finally, you came over. Tanya, how you doing? Hold on. Wait. You said so y'all mad because she's fighting against children being used by adults now. Loveless Love, I have a great feeling that you have no idea, based on your comments, you have no idea what you're talking about. And that's not an attack. That's not an attack. Loveless Love, yeah. Loveless Love, you want to come up so I can get a clear understanding what, your angle on this? No, I don't. Shauna girl, I don't have the date wrong. That date is that. I think that date is right. That don't supposed to be today's date. Today is the 2nd. You said, yeah, yeah, I'm trouble. No, you're not, Lovely. You're not trouble. Let me invite you up here. No, you're not trouble. Don't say that. Come on up here. You're not trouble at all. Okay, you did not. Okay, there you go. You're not trouble. Hey, Lovelace Love. How you doing? Don't ever say that you were trouble. You hear me? No, you fine. You yeah, and it's for the legit reasons that's going to have positive outcomes, right? So yeah, of course we're going to make a noise about it. So you're absolutely correct. So with your comment, Mr. Outlaw, good to see you in the building. You said that we must. What was your comment that you said? The first one. Got you. So she have been used by adults. I got you. Wow, you seen her being used by adults? Oh, okay, the industry. Wow. Now you know what I I had people to come up here and they was part of that industry and they told their story. And of course, before you get up here and tell about that story, we have to check you out to make sure that your story is legit. So when you bring, with not you, talking about people that I've had in the past. So when you come up here, of course, when they send me receipts, when we're talking about dates, times, events, time, place, and manner, we put all that together and then we go live with it. Oh, you can. Oh, trust me, you can. You can. Because people will come on social media every single day, and it's easy for me. I can sit here and tell you some shit that I've been through in my past when I was 3, 4, 5 years old, right? And my job is to expect you to believe it. Some people won't believe it, and so, some people will believe it, right? Some people will, and some people won't. And a lot of people that do believe it is because maybe they have been through something in their life. So, well, yeah, my life be lifing, right? So with these two individuals, let me ask you one question, just one question. Have Tori, that you know as Allie, have she showed one receipt on anything that she been through? They they have they showed it on their Telegram. They showed it on Tori, well, Allie and Shelly. They showed CPS reports that she talks about. They showed I think affidavits. That's the type of stuff that they showed on their Telegram. And they talked about it. So how you go follow somebody and say you support them, but you don't know the background? You know what? I love that question. I love that question. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to hang out, and throughout this right here, that question will be answered. Okay? No, watch this right here. Everybody that's watching right now, drop a yes or no in the comments if I'm going to answer that question. Watch. Just watch the comments, ma'am. Because this is why I'm playing this video. It's going to be answered in the video. I don't want to get ahead. I don't want to get ahead of the video. I got you. Yeah, I got you. The door's going to be wide open. Just come knocking them down. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetheart. Thank you. That's how y'all deal with that. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn, I forgot to unmute the damn button and fucking YouTube couldn't even hear the young lady. I got to find a different audio output for the guests in the box. YouTube, I'm so fucking sorry. I missed the shit on YouTube. All right. TikTok, y'all heard it. YouTube, y'all didn't. I do apologize. I'll clip it and throw the audio in there. Don't worry. That's how dudes be sounding when they think they doing something in the bed with their woman. Ladies, have y'all ever had a man when he doing something? Yeah, he think he doing something. Like, dude, shut your ass up. Put some socks on. All right, y'all, let's get to it.
Hey, John Hamm, you still coming to my dog's birthday party?
I have to sell my car.
We'll just sell it.
Hey.
Hey.
I would pray, but I don't know how to pray about it.
Do the best you can.
With you. So, you guys know that I believe in God, but I don't know how to pray about things right now. So I thank you for praying for us when we don't know how to pray for ourselves.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna turn off comments for a second because I just want to make sure you guys can
see. Over here, we don't turn off comments. The only time I cut the comments off is when people are going back and forth at each other's throat in the comments. Other than that, we don't cut the comments off over here. We leave it on. People got questions. They cut the comments off because when people start questioning them, they don't want to answer those questions. So they look at that as a form of an attack. So they will cut the comments off. You said you can't turn the comments off here. You want me to show you? Watch this right here. Hey, Peanut, are you on TikTok? Peanut, get on TikTok. Cut the comments off. Watch this. Wow. Wow. You said we can't cut the comments off. Well, damn. Queen, you want to say something? I think she did that by accident. Okay, the comments are off though. All right, thank you, Queen. Okay, all right, you cut them back on. Sorry, YouTube. Somebody in the comments said I can cut the comments off, so you know, and they put LOL. I don't know how. You know. All right, cool. All right, let's get back to the video.
Focus on what I'm saying. So I'm gonna turn off comments for a second.
Oh, I didn't mean it literally. Okay, gotcha.
Like I said, I would pray right now, but I don't. Besides Jesus, fix it. And I trust you to fix it, God. I don't know what else to say. To be honest with you, there's really not much for me to say. Yeah. So, hi. Thank you for screen recording this and sharing it everywhere. But all we have is our truth. That's all we've ever had.
Tori, I got you real quick. You said that you want Jesus to fix it. I got something for you right here. I'm gonna just play just a few seconds of. I got you right here, Tori. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm not even a Christian, but I got your back. I got your back, Tori.
And it's always been my mom and I against the world. We just decided to turn around and ask people for help. That's it, and that's all. Like, I don't know how else to explain that to you without you understanding it. I don't know how else to explain that to you without more words. It just is what it is.
Miss Outlaw, I can't let it play through because I'll get copyrighted. They'll copyright my channel on YouTube. YouTube will copyright the hell out this shit. I get a copyright strike.
We are disengaging from all of our admin, from all of our platforms.
So why are y'all disengaging from all of y'all admins, Tori? Why is that? Oh. Hey, most of your mad admins are those. That's the 90s Nation, right? That's your angels, right? So why, after all this time, y'all decide to part ways with these individuals? I mean, we know why. Well, let's hear what you have to say.
That are so extra that honestly, we couldn't have handled all of these platforms on our own. You know, a lot of people have very big TV mentality, thinking that my mom and I are handling all these platforms ourselves, and I'm telling you right now that that's not true. That's TV mentality. We have 18 live platforms, including the...
So for y'all motherfuckers that told me 4 months ago that I was lying about that they wasn't making money off social media, did you just hear how many platforms that they have? And I told you they have platforms from websites I never heard of. The only reason why you make that many platforms or make them make that many sites, right? To be around like that is to be monetized, to make money. Right? She's probably over exaggerating a little bit. But they are on websites I never heard of.
Website, and we weren't handling that by ourselves. We had many what we call admin angels that are everyday people, everyday parents, aunties, uncles, siblings, cousins, sisters, brothers, friends that were helping us. And when it comes down to that, my mom and I gave that lead because we were so tired And, so many people jumped in and was like, how can we help? What can we do to help? And we said, hey, like we're trying to do this as much as we can and get as much truth as we can. So if that means that we can get the truth out on X and on YouTube and on TikTok and on Facebook and on Instagram and on Rumble.
Again, did she just say TikTok? I just want to make sure we on the same page because I got another question. Did she just say TikTok? Did she go around telling people that they didn't have a TikTok channel at Real Ali Carter was a fake account? But she just said that they got a TikTok account. That's why that's why I tell y'all sit here and just be listening to this young lady, and she'll tell y'all any motherfucking thing and y'all believe it. But you would catch her lies because she tell on herself. She tells on herself all the time. She told y'all about a month ago, we don't have a TikTok platform. Somebody is using her name on TikTok to push out her videos. But you just said you got a TikTok account.
Through social and on so-and-so and so-and-so, then we'll try that. But that's
Mercury, how you doing?
That's all we can do.
Damaged Kiss, good to see you.
We are officially disengaging from all of our admin.
Why?
And from majority.
Why? Why, Tori? Why are y'all disengaging from everyone? Why? Just when you get a chance and y'all watch this clip, just put it in the comments. You can make a fake account and just drop it in the comments. Tell me why y'all are disengaging from everybody. Do we know why? Mm-hmm. We just want to hear it out of your mouth or from your comment.
Majority of our platforms, not all of our admin, there's something wrong. But we see
Not even going to respond. Fake account. You know I could find out if y'all got a fake account, right? Y'all do not respond to T delivery. Do not respond. It's a fake account. Just stop. Don't respond. You're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. It's a fake account. Don't do it.
some of them are easily swayed by money, are easily swayed by evil.
Excuse me, Shelby? Shelby Lee? Shelby Lee said, great vibes. Stop pausing the damn video with your bald-headed ass. Why you gotta go off on me though? No, y'all don't attack. Don't attack. Shelby Lee, is fine. I have to do that sometimes. I don't want to get my platform taken down. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, Shelby Lee. You say I was just trying to hear her LOL. I know. We all trying to hear. But just to let you know, if I let the video play through, especially around this time of day, they would take my they would take my TikTok platform down. So every now and then I have to pause the video. All right? So it's okay. I got you. I got you.
is not, it's not saying that they're not human.
Sorry about that. Tiff, you haven't missed much at all. Not at all, okay? All right, let's go. I'm gonna let it play for a few minutes. Y'all take notes.
And that wouldn't happen. But there's just so much evil going around. There's so many Black Panthers and evil that are upset. And there's nothing that we can do but return to what we know to do, and that's my mom and I do it together and do it by ourselves. And that's what we've been doing. When in the beginning, when you guys first met us, my mom and I held everything down by ourselves. When you guys met us in the beginning, it was my mom and I against the world. And we decided to say, hey, there are people who wouldn't mind helping, who wouldn't mind jumping in where we needed it, who wouldn't mind jumping in where mama needed a break. And we let our guard down. We trusted. We stepped outside of our comfort zone, and we seen what could be possible. So much is built. So much that we could never ever be grateful for enough has built. But at the end of the day, everybody's human. And you know, I think about that time that I was in a strip club, and there was
You know, I'm sitting here like, okay, all right, you know what, Tori, right when I'm about to kind of just ease on your side just a little bit, like, okay, you doing good. You doing good, all right? You slowly backing away. You tippy-toeing out the way. God damn it, Great Vibes been on my motherfucking neck. I'm tiptoeing out the way. Now your ass want to hit us with the strip club. Let's see what the strip club have to do with this. All right, y'all. Here we go. She was doing good. Okay.
the couple that saw me.
A couple that saw you.
And I ended up just word vomiting too and saying, hey, I'm really 15. And
y'all, how old did she say when she was at the strip club the first time? Just I'm gonna see if y'all been paying attention. How old did she say she was in the strip club the first time? There you go, Roro. There you go. There you go. There you go right there. 12 years old. Yeah, Randy, that's right. Randy said it on YouTube. That's right. She said she was at the strip club at 12. Now you're 15 at a strip club. Again, y'all have to listen to her. She tells on herself all the times. Okay.
that saw me. And I ended up just word vomiting too and saying, hey, I'm really 15. And what you think you know is an absolute lie. And I'm a kid. And I need your help. And
Go, 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 go. He's in the club, I might.
at first because they wanted the job done. At first because they wanted their sex. At first because they wanted whatever they could get out of things. They told me not tonight. And then that changed into, let me help.
This couple,
Let me
this couple, okay? Wait, cause this is a new story, y'all. New story unlocked. So this couple met you at the strip club. More than likely, you've been saying you've been in Los Angeles. This couple met you at a strip club when you was 15. They wanted to get the job done with you allegedly, but they said not tonight. Let me help you because you asked them for help. Okay, all right. New story unlocked. Okay.
I had a couple tell me, let me figure it out. Let me try to help you. And then when they went to help, my pimp came in and handed them a suitcase of money. And it wasn't even that much money.
Okay. All right. New storyline, new story mode unlocked. God damn it. Your ass at the strip club. You just wanted to fuck at 15 at a strip club. Couple walk in. You look at them and say, hey, I need some help. The couple said, no, I want the job. We need some sex. You said, no, I need help. The couple changed their minds and said, you know what? You 15, we're going to help you. So the pimp saw everything going down. The pimp is wondering why your ass ain't out there selling ass. The pimp saw you talking to the couple. The pimp Shelly wasn't going. Shelly said, no, not today. Here's the money. Here's the money. Leave Tori alone. Just take the fucking money and get out of here. The couple took the money and left.
It was just the presence of the money that made them turn their whole decision around. and said, I have a family. I have a family to protect and I can't help you. And this is why we're sitting here. This is why a lot of you guys have met us. This is why a lot of you guys know our story.
Because you was 15 and your pimp gave money to a couple. That's why we know you now. Because last we checked, I thought your ass was with Diddy during this time.
Because I never forgot that couple. And I never forgot how easy it was for somebody to say, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I think we got a mod break. Hey, Kristen! Huh? New story unlocked. What? Do y'all hear a sound? You said like underwater? Underwater? Airplane? The fuck? I'm finna clean it up. Everybody just hold on. Just she said that a couple came, she was stripping at 15 and a couple came in, wanted to do some stuff with her, and her pimp walked in and gave a couple a bag of money. Uh-huh. Uh, uh, we literally just got started. So you good. Come on, Rufus. Come on, Rufus. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm switching up. It's probably something that's going on with my iPad. So I'm switching over to the computer. That's what you see on the screen now in the background. So let me clean it up just a little bit. So y'all just keep talking. Everybody just keep tapping the screen. We just getting started.
When I went to prison, they had pagers. They didn't even have cell phones. They had those big car phones. So I've had to try to learn technology. And you see these people on here, and you try to believe what they're saying. I'm a little more hip to it now because I've been out for a few years. But man, she's a real good actress.
Oh yeah. Hey, Cajun.
All right, so
Hey, baby.
So what I did, I switched up. I went from my iPad, had to take that off, so I need to check the sound on my iPad. So right here's a monitor. This is one of the computers that I just brought up. So hopefully, let me see if the sound is gone. Let's do a quick sound check. Let me see.
I have a family to think about.
Is the sound still there?
Instead of doing the right
I don't
thing to
hear
do.
it. It's a little bit, but JV, it's better. You can go, like, it's good.
Okay. All right, y'all.
It's there,
Okay,
but
cool.
it's little.
Got you. All right, so they said it's gone. All right, so we finna get back to the video. All right. So and thank y'all so much. Y'all said it's fine. Thank y'all. Shit. Fuck. Damn. All right. Cajun, all of y'all. Good to see you, Cajun. Hey. So what we're going?
I can't mute because I was typing a comment and my comment bar stuck.
No,
so.
you good. I'm finna to get the video line back up for TikTok.
Yeah.
I need to drop everybody out the box because it's going
I'm about to drop us.
It's going
I'm about to drop us.
Yeah, it's going to shift the screen back over. All right. So, Kristen, you already did the mod break.
Let me do it real quick. We're at 48,000, y'all. Let's do good today. Let's get over. How long you gonna be live, GV?
When we get done with this.
Let's try to hit 500,000, y'all. Let's go. Let's get to 100,000 tap. And send the gifts too, because that helps us stay up. All right, GV, I'm gone. Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. So TikTok, y'all seen that? Y'all seen how the screen shifted back over? I need all the room I can get. So while y'all tapping the screen, and what I did is I hooked the audio for the guests up to the computer. So YouTube, y'all should have a issue anymore. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. Let me do this real quick. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Y'all just keep tapping the screen. Just hold on. Let me be petty real quick. Let me be petty. Let's go. Tap the screen. Tap it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Allie caught her faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got it, Allie brainwashed. She been feeding Allie lies, she been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged, I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand yeah. You don't even understand it, yeah. Story darker than you think it is, let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator, just to stay away, but she didn't listen. Kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone. Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bit.
Fuck that. Let's do this right here. I like this one better because they bagging out. Let's do this one.
Shelly. Nah, we just getting started. We back.
Tap the screen.
Allie's Army, more like a pedo parade. Say the kids, nah, that whole squad's played. Pastor Andy on stage at an Allie's Army event. Molesting foster kids, court docs you can't circumvent. Scott Proctor in your house, creeping out of line, arrested and convicted. Crimes against the minor, you brag, vet, and process like your check's legit. But predators surround you, explain that shit. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Met her at 13, counselor.
Tap the screen, y'all. Let's go.
Predator, we saw through the lies. Court said stay away, but you dragged her at 15. Kidnapped, hit her, kept her off the scene. Tori pregnant in your house, belly don't lie. Baby boy born, but the boy went by. So where's that child? We all wanna know why you screaming save kids on a live stream show. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Admitted on tape, hypnotherapist seat put her under. Made her all to speak, fed her false trauma. Rewired her brain, got her thinking Allie Carter is a real name. But Allie ain't real, it's a mask, it's a role. You broke Tori down and you fractured her soul. Implanting fake pain, paranoia thick. Telling her the world wanna kill her quick. Allie blinked twice, yeah we know you stuck. Trapped in Shelly's game, girl you out of luck. Handler playing mom, but the mask too thin. Every lie she told, now it's caving in. You ain't saving no soul, you the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say?
They mad, y'all.
Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Allie's Army, nah, pedo cult vibes. Whole crew exposed, no place to hide. You claiming protection, but the truth too raw. We see you, Shelly, predator by law. Predator by law.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Again. Pastor Andrew Reeves, you are a pedo by law. Shelly, allegedly you are a pedo because you preyed on Tori when she was 13 and her friends. You just haven't got caught yet. That's why you lying around telling everybody you got adoption papers. Y'all told that lie for so many years. And how many times she gonna get a new foster parent? Because since she been with you, Shelly, I'm gonna be adopted by this guy. I got a new father over here. I got a new father over there. Is that how it works? Shelly said she adopted you, but now later on you said another man is going to adopt you, but it's going to be your words. You said it's going to be a real adoption for real this time. Your words. You had all black on sitting in that van when you said that. Now it's another guy that's about to adopt you. How many damn adoptions are we going to have? Damn. Shit. Let's go.
Instead of being responsible for being in the club in the first place, they jump to, I have a family to think of.
Okay. Okay.
I'm used to that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to that.
Okay.
I should be beyond used to that.
I guess you're used to it because you've been in the club stripping since the age of 12 in Los Angeles. Okay. Okay. All right. You're used to it. Okay. Hold on, y'all. It's one particular photo I'm looking for. Since the age of 12, you've been in that club just shaking your ass. This is one of my favorite photos right here. Hold on, let me keep that right there. Oh, YouTube, you're going to see it first. This is one of my favorites right here. And TikTok, here is yours. I'm going to... Let me move it. If y'all can see it, matter of fact, we're gonna move it on top. Matter of fact, I'm gonna move it next to me. Let's move it next to me. You know, since so many people like to believe her and shit. You know, she was stripping. You know, she was in the club, right at the age of 15. You know, but she says she's been doing it for a while. But this is I got more photos, but this is one of my favorite ones right here. What's this? Where that other young lady that came up here earlier said that you know, Tori Alley was telling the truth. And remember, she's talking. This is her talking. Great vibes and say shit. She was in. How the fuck she in the club? She with her mama. How she stripping and she with her mama. She out there pimping with the pimps, but she with her mama. How y'all gonna go off on great vibes? How we gonna go off on great vibes? And she with her fucking mama. Oh, that girl D said she said her mama was selling them too. Yeah. So I guess now remember her mama got 6 girls. So why is that if mama was selling her, why wasn't she selling all 6 of her girls? Why is that is only Tori is the only person that was being sold? And now you got the other sisters coming forward saying, no, that girl is lying. My sister is lying. She wasn't being sold to no damn body. She was here with us. The fuck? Even, let's just say the mama is lying. So I guess the older sister is lying too. Everybody is lying but Tori. Everybody's lying but Allie Carter. Now that the family is coming forward saying, hey, damn, no, that didn't happen. But because one person said it happened, y'all believe it. What the fuck are we doing here? She's sitting on the steps of their house, chilling in Riverside, California. Do you know how far Riverside is from Los Angeles, California? How the fuck is she at this club? She taking an Uber? She's taking the cab. Fuck it. She's walking through the underground tunnels. From Riverside County all the way over to Los Angeles County. But you get mad at Gray Vibes for doing this. And y'all still in the Lulu world. Y'all still believe in this stuff. I'm going to stand behind Allie no matter what. And this girl been lying to your fucking face the whole damn time. Okay. Now, here come the tears now, y'all. Here come the tears.
And we have put a lot of trust into people.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your exact...
Really don't care.
We put a lot of trust in people. Thinking that things would be different. And then the Black Panthers came up again.
Yeah.
And I see why nobody ever helped me as a kid. Because I still see how easily people can be swayed by money or loud noise. And I shouldn't be too surprised. I really shouldn't, because I should be so used to being hurt. But here we are again, and I'm crying on camera because I'm a little fucked up. We were never on here for a social media gain, a media cookie, notoriety or fame. Never tried to sell you the truth. The people that we met along the way have been a blessing, a lesson, and I don't believe that they were a curse. I believe that every little thing, I believe that everything has been a lesson. I'm losing my hope, and I'm not trying to lose my faith, but I see that everybody was a lesson. A lesson to tell the true people from the fake ones. A lesson to tell the ones who have a really good costume versus the ones who are real. I see that. And I know that that'll never be the end. I know everybody has had that moment where you stop and think, damn, this person wasn't for me, they were to hurt me. This person wasn't for me, they were to break me. It may hurt and it may suck, but that's not going to stop us. It's not going to stop us because we already...
Tori, again, I see no accountability here. For years, y'all have created a group of people, an army, right? Y'all created a cult, and they help y'all come up with these stories and these altars and all this bullshit. And how long you thought people was going to stay along for this ride? Everything sounds so good at the beginning, but do you think people eventually get tired? You don't ever think people would take a step back and look in the mirror and ask themselves what is the cause? What are we doing here? Like what is the goal, right? What is the outlook on this? What are we doing? Are we really helping children? Or are we just out here to see how many followers we can get to back us up, so when we do have these events out in public, we can have a massive amount of people. So when we present these documents that was cloned up by your handler, hey man, and the more people believe it, the more we can have on board. Hey, that's more cash flow. And Randy, I said that about a month ago. I said this is a RICO. This could easily be a RICO charge, a RICO case. Because y'all had an organization backing this up, Tori. Did y'all name this the 90s Nation? Right? If Ali's Army, so y'all already got a website. That's enough right there. That's why I told y'all when I first started talking about this, I said this is bigger. And I said, keep coming on the internet with this shit. You involve so many names that's beyond what your mental can see. You don't think these people was watching? You don't think people that was close to you was eventually, they was going to back out and say, you know what, I had enough of this? Ricola. So now people is coming over from y'all organization, from y'all group, from y'all cult. I'm talking about bringing recordings and bringing proof. The shit that y'all are saying. And you still find a way to manage to blame it on someone else. Instead of looking in the mirror and saying, you know what? I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I was wrong for saying everything that I've said about people. But yet you're pushing the blame on your angels. You're pushing the blame on your army because they have had enough of it. That is sickening. That is sad. No accountability. You will never go far in life with that mindset, Tori. Trust me. Now you sitting on social media crying and shit. Blame shifting. You are blame shifting, ma'am. You are blame shifting.
We knew that. We already knew that. I just wanted to see if anything was going to be different. And I don't mean to be crying on here. I'm just...
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I know this is probably going to give our enemies the satisfaction that they were waiting for, but I don't know how else to be honest with you guys. I know everybody has felt something like this before where you're...
Tori, anybody that disagrees with you, anyone that disagrees with you and Shelly, they are your enemy. They're your enemy. We're working for your biological mother because you labeled your biological mother. You know, it's amazing how you're talking about the Black Panthers organization. That's just within itself is mind blowing. Anybody that speaks against you or Shelly, you call them pedos. You kick people out of your group that do that, and you talks about them. You go on a whole rampage about them. You want everybody that's around you to believe every word that you say. If anybody challenge you all, y'all go off. Y'all start researching them. You start sending threats out towards their families. And also y'all start calling and making false CPS reports on people. That's what y'all do. And y'all asses have been exposed. And now you want to come up here crying and shit. Y'all, she shot this a few days ago. And now you want to come on here crying? Y'all did this. Y'all created this mess. So fuck your damn. The minute you tell your people to call and make fake CPS reports, fuck you and fuck your fucking tears. Don't nobody give a flying fucks about this shit. Because we know it's fake. Shelly, that event y'all did, Shelly was standing, when she was talking about the altars, the 3-year-old altars with the different mirrors in the fucking room, and when she got done telling us about that fucking story, she stood over there and started saying, we just want to help the children. She started that crying shit. And now you got these old ass Margarets and Karens and shit that we stand with you, Allie. We believe you. How long y'all go stand with them? Stand with them for what? They can't show y'all one proof or one receipt that they have helped out one child. Save the children. Allie is always talking about the children. They haven't shown one receipt about nobody's kids. No organizations, no foundations, no nothing. If there is a so-called Allie'sArmy.com, when was the last time Allie'sArmy.com cut a check to any type of foster home or foundation or nonprofit, anything to say, hey, we support you. Here a check for $5,000. We're going to send it to you because we stand for the children. Huh? When have they ever done that? And they've been on here for 5 years talking this shit. When was the last time you have ever seen them give out a fucking book bag, a bottle, baby wipes, a Bilba?
You're feeling like, what the fuck happened? I thought you were real. So, it is what it is. But that doesn't stop us from what we're doing. I know that a lot of people want us to stop and pause. But it's not about us. And it's not about them. No matter what anybody did today, it's not about us, and it will never be about them. I've told you guys from the start, it ain't about us, and that's not going to change, because I'm I'm still here. I'm still here, no matter what anybody wants to say. No matter how anybody wants to treat us, I'm still here. I'm right here. And there's a lot of people that can't say that. And I know that. And I've seen that. So I won't change up my stance for that. Okay? So, we're disengaging from everybody. If you are just now seeing this video and you're one of my admin, take a break. Take a break. Take a break, take a minute. Someone else, or, you know, we will pick up the fight. We got it. My mom and I got it. From here, we've always had it. It was just an honor to be able to say that somebody can pick up something and run with it without expecting anything in return, and we didn't have to. That was the honor. But that's okay. That is okay. Our insurance holders know that we need you on standby. What we said, what we just did in these last two events was more than enough to make more enemies. I don't think people understand the gravity of what we just talked about. I know they don't. And I know that some people are not going to understand until something comes up where it's personal.
I'm going to tell y'all right now. Some people that listen to this video, y'all don't understand how manipulation works. Even through your computer screen or your cell phone. You still got some dumbasses going to fall for this. Because she's sitting here crying and wiping her nose and everything. Some of y'all dumbasses are going to sit here and break. Well, she did. Why you just leave her alone? Do y'all know how many times we saw this play get pulled on? Do y'all know how many times we sat here and watched this heifer cry? Fake all this shit. Y'all talk about y'all have women intuition. Well, you got some fucked up ass intuition if you don't see through this bullshit. You only use your intuition when it only benefits you.
That just is what it is. You know, people, you don't get what somebody is saying to you until it knocks on your front door. Or it knocks on a mainstream media where you can't get away from it.
You talking about when y'all tried to call CPS on our families? Tori. You talking about when y'all tried to call CPS on my family and to make false reports on my family? You thought that shit was going to work? Okay.
And then at that point, that's when it's serious to you. It was already serious to us. It was already something that we have been screaming about. It's already something that made us have a headache. It's already something that we have a heartache. It's already something that makes us sick. It's already something that we are trying to point people back to. But for some of you, it's not serious enough until it's on the news. Or it's something you can't get away from. And that sucks. because we're talking about children. And the worst part is we're talking about something that could possibly happen to you. And unfortunately, some of you are watching this video and you don't even know me. And you're not going to hear it until something that I say clicks with you personally. I get that. Some of you are watching us.
Congratulations. Congratulations, TikTok. Y'all got at 100,000 taps. Shout outs to everybody that's on TikTok. YouTube, thank y'all so much for tapping the screen. All right, right now it was 30 of you all that went in and out to get them likes up. Thank y'all so much on YouTube. Congratulations.
Through a screen. And if you met us, you would understand. But until you do, you see us through a screen with numbers on the top, up there. And you think this is just social media. And it's not real life. And that is where you draw the line. You sign off and you let it go. That's social media. That's 2025. That's the world we live in. And I get that. I'm not saying that I don't understand that. So we've tried everything. Come meet us in person. Come look at the insurance yourself. Come see the things that we're talking about. Let me give you some examples of what's going on in your neighborhood so you can understand what we're talking about. And still, some of you see us with the numbers right here, or the screen, and you still can't feel me or see what I'm talking about because it's all you see. And social media and life has desensitized so many people that you can't see truth when it's hitting you in the face. And there's only so much people can do to shove it at you. So I'm not mad at that. I'm really not. We're disengaging from the people that we call admin. We're disengaging for some of our platforms, and it might take us a minute to pop back up here because we're not safe. What we just said is the equality of saying that Bigfoot exists. Your government doesn't want you to know. Your government doesn't want you to find out. Because if your government wanted you to find out, then they would have told you themselves. They don't want you to know what people like me have been through. Or else there would be mass hysteria, anger, and rage all over the nation. And
if you're going to go out, Tori, why you still got to... Our government don't want us to know about what you've been through. It's like it's easy for you to come on here to say, you know what, y'all, we're going to back up from we want all of our admins to back up. Y'all, we're going to back up from social media. We're just going to do our own thing. We changing gears here. Everybody that supported our platforms, thank y'all so much. But we're done. We finna roll out of here. But it's like you still talking. Tori, what did you go through? Most of the shit that you allege that you went through from the ages, from your mother's womb all the way up to 17 years old. What? Really? Tori, really, ma'am? You still sticking with this story? You still just gonna hang? Okay, all right, I guess. Shout outs to Radical River. Thank you so much for the love you. Laura, thank you so much for the hearts, the Daily Heart Me. Peanut, thank you so much for the Go Popular blessings. Thank you so much for the Autumn Love. Peanut, again, thank you so much for the Go Populars. Radical, thank you so much for the 61 Roses. Again, Vito and can't stand this. Vito and Vito, thank you so much for the daily, yeah. Tizzy, Kristen, Apple Bottom jeans with the boots, with the furs. Elena, Lisa, Radical River again, Tizzy, Vito again, Kristen again, Peanut, Elena, Sparkle, Tiff, Lisa. I'm trying to call out your name. Shakira, Cajun, Georgia Peach. All y'all, thank y'all so much for donate towards the platform. Video again, thank you so much for the heart puffs. Tizzy again, thank you so much. Shelly, thank you again. Amy Sue, thank you so much for the daily heartbeat. Let's get back to the video.
And it wouldn't stop, and it wouldn't calm down, and it wouldn't be something that they could control. And that's why you don't have the Epstein list. That's why you don't know what MK Ultra really is. That's why you don't know the depths of trafficking, that sex trafficking is not the worst part.
Sugar app, who did that? Radical, thank you so much for the galaxy. Super app bottom, thank you so much for the 9 cat. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Tori, back on you, ma'am. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, are y'all don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
That's why you don't know that Child Protective Services is doing so much to hurt your children. That's why you don't know that the government has so much to do with.
But y'all calling Child Protective Services on content creators. Y'all doing it though. Y'all doing it though. Y'all and your team. Why you letting your team go? Because your team got exposed, Tori. When we dropped that video of the young lady telling us that, hey, look here, this is what they're doing. They're calling, making fake CPS reports on people. Oh, now y'all trying to disassemble everything? Why y'all running? Where you going, Tori? Your inner circle got busted. Now y'all want to leave. Yes, Peanut, the moderators are exposing them. Your own moderators came over here. I didn't go looking for them. They came over here.
The hell that you're going through. Because if you sincerely, and if so many people sincerely knew that, there would be mass hysteria. And there should be. There should be people raging in the streets. There should be people asking questions. There should be the amount of reparations that you've seen in summer of 2020 for Antifa. There should be that amount of rage. But there's not. So, there's only so much I can say.
Why would there be rage, especially for Antifa? I guess you forgot what the fuck is going on over there in what's that, Oregon, in Portland. Is that what's going on in Portland, y'all, with Antifa? I guess she missed that whole. I guess she forgot what the fuck is going on over there. Am I right, y'all? That's going on in Portland, Oregon, with Antifa and our United States government. Yeah, it is, Bobby. Thank you, Cajun. I appreciate that. Anaya, if I do apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. You said, "Oh wow, what did the moderators expose?" Oh, like, oh. What, did their moderators come over here and told us what they was doing to their own people? They're sending out threats on their own people. They are dragging their own people names through the mud. They are trying to curse spells on their own people. If anybody speaks out against them, they will drag their own people through the fucking mud. These two are not who y'all think they are. And we have exposed that. Y'all, hell, if y'all keep saying y'all support this organization, y'all are supporting a true human trafficking ring. That's what you are supporting. Most of y'all didn't even know that supports the group. Most of y'all didn't even know that. Remember, there's some truth behind a lot of things. So when you listen to her stories, the stuff that she talks about, and you start adding some other shit up, moving across state lines, and I can keep going, this is trafficking at its finest. Human trafficking. And we're talking about inside information.
Say before you hear me. There's only so much I can say before another arrest comes up and you're like, oh shit, she was telling the truth. And I know that. I know that when the next arrest comes up, when the next false flags happens, when the next shooting happens, I know that some of you will think of me and be like, shit, she said that. Thank you if you think of us.
You can find it on Google.
Thank you if you be like, oh shit, she was telling the truth.
Google.
Again. Thank you for that. But I still feel like I'm screaming underwater. I'm asking you guys to please share everything that you've seen in the event videos that you've seen from this weekend. I thank you for sharing those, discussing it, taking a look at it. I know it's a little jumbled. For those survivors who are watching this, if this is the last time you guys see our face, I've tried. I've tried to warn everybody. I've tried to prep history for the next ones. I've tried to tell them and dig into my deepest wounds so somebody understands. I've really, sincerely tried. That doesn't mean that we give up. That doesn't mean we're done.
For you to been through so much shit in your life, and I'm going to make this very quick. For you to been through so much shit in your life, you don't have one scar on your fucking body. Now remember, I'm talking about everything that you said you've been through, with all this abuse, with all this trafficking, with all these clubs, undergrounds, celebrities. You know, you've been to Russia. I'm talking about I'm talking about everything that you've been through. You don't have a tattoo. You don't have a scar. You don't have nothing on your fucking body. Every SMEX trafficking survivor we spoke to, or the videos that we have played, they got some type of branding on them from being part of their organization when it comes to SMEX trafficking. They are branded for life. And again, you're going to have people say, well, what if, like your ass don't know, your old dumb ass don't know nothing about the streets. You don't know, the only thing you're used to is being inside your fucking home, watching stories and shit, and watching other people. Your ass don't know nothing about that street life. That's why it's so easy for you to, I knew Diddy did that. I knew he did. I just something told me he did that to little Allie. No street knowledge. None. I'll throw some shit up on this screen right now and just tell your old ass, what is this? I get banned, probably permanently. What do this mean? What do that mean? Where can you find this in the United States? Where can you find that in the United States? What street term meaning does this look like? What city did I get this from? You couldn't even answer none of that shit. Because your old ass just sitting there, I support Allie. But everything she talks about is from the streets that you have no knowledge of.
Because I don't think we'll ever be done. Our face is on the internet, and that's forever. That's forever. That's not going to change. And I know that. I'm not stupid. But I know that no military ever saved me. And I know that I know that if there wasn't anybody that was saying, hey,
no military ever saved you? All right, got your fat boo. Wait. Everybody hold on. No military ever saved you. Tori, you said that the military took your ass allegedly to Russia in a stealth bomber. The military saved you from what? Exactly. From what? They never saved you, but you sitting here talking. You sitting here running your mouth. Saved you from what? Exactly. The military?
Honestly, look out for this situation. Hey.
Thank you, Sunflower. Thank you for putting that in the comments. The military don't go around saving civilians like that. Just random civilians. The military works off, they have to be given orders. The fuck are we doing here? Radical, thank you so much for the love you. What the? The military?
Hey, honestly, look out for somebody who next to you. I would give anything to do what we've done again. Because if it meant that somebody would have seen me in the Luxor Casino in Las Vegas, in the Bunny Ranch of Reno, Nevada, in the Getty Museum of Los Angeles, in the Buckingham Palace.
No. Yeah. That's why I tell y'all you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You can't. You can't. You can't make, ain't no sense for me. I ain't no sense for me saying anything. Again, she threw back in there. She was at the Buddy Ranch. Y'all, when, and I covered this already. Just everybody, when did the I covered that already. I covered that. I covered there.
In a car on the streets of Los Angeles, in a house in Simi Valley, California. If somebody would have seen me and knew half of the things that I've explained to you, I probably wouldn't be sitting here, and my mom would have probably got me sooner. To be honest with you. My mom and I have always been fighting by ourselves. And the only different thing is that we decided to trust. We decided to trust. And that's not something that we usually do. And because we tried to trust, we found out that not many people are trustworthy. We already knew that. We were just giving people a chance because it's beggars can't be choosers, you know? So I feel like this next part of battle, we might need to do ourselves because that's how we started it. We started it ourselves. We started it talking to you guys on here. We started it, you know, just having a conversation with y'all as much as we possibly could, and this army grew. We're not saying goodbye. We don't have a goodbye right now because we don't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, I seen it come through, Cajun. I seen it come through. Thank you again.
We have where we are for this moment, and that's going to change very soon in the next 24 hours. And then we're going to be out in the middle of the sea of our enemies. And if you've ever spent some time in the ocean, you know that it's a very wide open space. I see why survivors don't do this. And I'm not going to tell you.
Survivors don't do what? Come on social media and speak your language? Survivors don't do what? Come on social media and lie on other, so take other survivor stories and make it as if it was their stories? Come on social media and create a whole organization to get people behind them and create all these false lies and just come on here, destroy other people's character, reputation, assassination, and say that, you know, all this shit happened to you starting when you was in the womb of your mother, being MK Ultra. You see why survivors don't do this?
You not to do it just because we're having a really hard time, because nothing is supposed to be made easy. Nothing, not a damn thing. I'd be lying to you if I said that anything was easy. It's not. It's not at all. So if you're watching this and you're a survivor and you're like, so how the hell do you expect me to? I don't. But I had to make a choice. So a lot of people blame me for that, making that choice. What we said what my mom said. The MK Ultra that we discussed, I told you guys, the sex trafficking, sex is not the worst part. I wish that was the worst part. Not saying that that's easy to deal with. It's not. It's not at all. I can't get pieces of me back that I can't even explain.
Yeah, like your child. Like your child. Tori, why don't you ever talk about your child? Where is your child? Because not only we got pictures of you appearing to be pregnant, you said it yourself. Words came out of your mouth twice. Where is your child, Tori? This allegedly, if you do have a child out there, Tori, this is what your child is going to see their mother on social media doing this bullshit right here. Because when they get older, they're going to see this. Remember, the internet is forever. They're going to see this. They're going to see their mother on here deceiving the minds of many. What are you going to tell your child? Allegedly your baby boy. What you going to tell him? What are you building for your child, Tori? Instead of being on the road fighting for the kids, and you can't even hold your own child. Allegedly. Thank you, Nisi, for the big ass Corgi. I mean, this is sad. This is selfish on a whole nother level. And honestly, your son doesn't deserve you. He do not deserve you at all. At all. Eventually, that child will be found. And I hope that child is nowhere near you. Because you had a baby, that doesn't qualify as you as a mother. And I hope you understand that. Anybody can lay down. Any woman can lay down and push a child out. But that doesn't qualify her as a mother, as a qualified mother. And you, ma'am, you're not one.
But sex trafficking is not the worst part. And that's why we're sitting here with you today. Because if it was just the sex trafficking, I probably would have needed counseling and a bit of a life reboot and things to readjust of that sort, but that's not the worst part. I wish it was the worst part. We would have got on here in the morning, and we had planned to get on here in the morning and be like, hey guys, this is what's up. But I can't even bullshit you right now either. So I thought I needed to get on here tonight and tell you, if you guys have anything to contact us from this point on, you can contact us directly. It's definitely gonna take us a minute to get back to you, because I don't even know where you're probably watching this video right now. We have 18 live platforms, including Allie'sArmy.com. And when we first started out, when we first started talking in 2020, my mom and I had a Facebook and I had an Instagram, and even just that was enough to handle. My mom had Ladies Travels and Clara Parker, and I had Leilani and Diamonds and XO Odyssey. And it's branched from there because we've gotten blocked and censored and quieted and silenced and taken down and whatever. So we have a TikTok and a website, a Rumble and a True Social, a YouTube and a so on and so forth, and a Telegram, and so many.
I really wish I could find that video where she said that she didn't have a TikTok. I posted so many videos on my YouTube channel about this young lady. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. And I don't even feel like finding it. And y'all, I'm stuck on this TikTok because she sat here people knew all along, right? People knew all along. Let me go here and find this. People knew all along. People knew all along, ma'am, that this right here was y'all account. All right? TikTok, you see that? YouTube, you see that? Right here. I mean, right here. We knew all along that was you. But you lied and told everybody that this was a fake account. But the whole time you was advertising the account. But just to let y'all know, that account that's over on TikTok, that's not our account. It's not ours. Y'all said that several times. But 3 times in this video, you said that you have a TikTok account, and this is it. Again, y'all created all these accounts for a reason. All for monetary gaining. And to push out this false message. And y'all have deceived the lives of many people. Many people. But again, not yet y'all have made one live about Great Vibes or anybody else to prove us wrong of what we're doing. Now, again, you're playing victim and say, you know what? All this time, the heat is on us. You know what? Fuck it. We done with it. We bagging out. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Of course we got it. Because it's hard to fight against your own words. Is that what the courts do? They use your own. That's why the officer tell you when you're placed under arrest, before they ask you any questions, or even if you're detained. Reading your Miranda rights, it doesn't mean you're about to go to jail. It doesn't mean you're under arrest. If the officer have any questions for you, they're going to say, hey, you got the right to be quiet. You don't have to answer my questions. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. They say that before questioning you. That doesn't mean you're going to jail or anything. Hey, be careful what you're about to say. That's all it is. So if you say something that's being recorded, and let's just say your issue do go to court, well, judge, this is what the motherfucker said. Use your own words against yourself. And that's all we've been doing. Black Beauty said, I can't even imagine how many families they have destroyed by calling CPS on them. So far, I could think of 2.
Many of those platforms are starting to get pulled right now because I can tell you right now that we can't handle all that by ourselves. So if you're in one of those rooms, it's been deleted.
You such a liar, ma'am. At the beginning of the video, you said your admins was handling the platforms. Y'all wasn't handling all the platforms. You just said that your admins, the 90s was doing that. You just, it's like you don't know when to stop. You don't have to sit here on social media and try to explain to us like we judge and jury. We ain't on, it's no fucking court over here. All this shit happened to you, but yet you have taken this shit to the fucking police. You haven't taken this shit to the FBI or the Department of Justice, especially the type of people that you involved in your stories. And you said y'all got proof. But in the same breath, you tell everybody, don't trust these 3-letter people. But just 3 months ago, you told people that you got a friend that works for the DOJ that you talk to damn near every single day. Just stop. You sounded stupid.
That was me. That was my mom giving that lead to say delete it. We can't handle all of those by ourselves. We can't. And we couldn't do it to begin with. So if you're in one of those rooms,
let me pin that comment. Okay, of course your profile is private, of course. You ex-federal agent. Your profile is private, of course. Focus on yourself now, 11111. Whoever the fuck you is or are, I don't care. I really don't care. Are you paying attention to what we are talking about? The FBI and the CIA don't have nothing to do with Tory. They're not even in the same sentence. Now, on the flip side, legally wise, more than likely they are involved because of the names that they pushed out on social media. You want to come up and have a conversation? Ex-federal agent, how about you request to come up here? Don't be in the comments. Come on up here. Let's have a conversation. Because, I don't like to go back and forth in comments. Just request to come up. It's very simple. Come on. That's what I thought. Okay. Again, for you people run their fucking mouths in the comments, but when it's, hey, come up here, let's talk, let's have a conversation. Nah, I'm in the bathtub. Shit, I'm in the bathtub washing my feet. I can't come. I'm washing my feet, but I'm watching you on TikTok and tapping and commenting and can't do it. My feet bad. Great vibes. You didn't know I shit it when you first got on live, so now I'm washing the shit off my ass. That's why I'm in the tub still listening. Yes, your feet. Yeah, this individual couldn't even do no but laugh. Like, damn, that great vibe. Something wrong with him. When you get out the tub, just get done washing your fuck ass feet, just come up here. Cause we can talk about the soap on your feet. Now remember, when your ass get out the bathtub, ex-federal agent, when your ass get out the bathtub, please, for the love of God, please make sure all soap is off your motherfucking feet. Please. I got you, Edie. Please make sure all soap is removed from your feet. Tori told us a story about soap and her feet. I'm telling you, this shit can break up families, break up homes. We seen this shit break up marriages and fiancés and fiancées. So when your ass get out the tub, wash the fucking soap off your feet. That's all we ask, federal agent. Can you do that for me? Appreciate it.
It's one less of a room right now to handle.
You said you're not gonna wipe the soap off your feet. Okay, cool, got you. If you're in a relationship, your relationship is finna be fucked up. And that's if you follow Allie, right? If you're a supporter of hers. If you're in a relationship and your ass got soap on your feet, this her story. Your relationship is about to be ruined. Like, it's finna be fucked up. And make sure you hold your girlfriend or your wife close. Because if she's sitting there laying on the bed, Shelly's going to put her face between her legs. I'm just saying. Allie said this shit. I'm just going on what she said. You better be careful. Shelly's going to be at your front door knocking.
This doesn't mean anybody needs to end the fight. This means that people need to get louder, because it's not just about me. It's never been about me, ever. If it was ever just about me, I would be just like those other content creators that are like, can you give this to me, and can you do this, and I'll do this. No, I've been putting it, and my mom has been putting it back on you guys. Like, hey, it's not about just us. You need to look in your neighborhood. You need to check out what's going on around you. You need to check out your own family. You need to look at yourself. You need to take a look in the mirror. You need to look at this and look at that. That's why we've been doing that, because it's never, ever, ever been just about me. Okay? This is getting longer than I wanted it to be, because I'm just like,
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Ready? Okay. $98 for car insurance. That's what I was paying, yeah? I picked up the car a few months ago, and watch this. Ready? $87 policy premium. My fees were $11. $98. I covered up my private information, guys. Now, $39.
Can you help me?
I want to be very clear with our enemies. I know you're probably really giddy right now, and celebrating. I know that. I know a lot of you, your intent. Make sure you can look closely at my face. A lot of your intent was to take down the heroes and the admin and destroy the army. Honey. We will keep swinging, and I will swing harder than you've ever known. The army is not going to help you. You take down the whole army, that is not going to help you. That is not going to prepare you for what's coming. I will continue to stand on the battlefield if I have to stand against every man, woman, and child on this planet. If I am the most hated human being in the world, I will still stand for my kid, and I will still stand for every other child that's being trafficked and MK Ultra'd. So you can take whoever you want, and you can take down whatever you think you need to take down, but you won't take me down. Good luck with that.
I know some people are watching our faces right now and seeing the heavy and the stress and the tears and the emotion and like, we won, we got them, they're down. No, you just making us fight harder, and there's so many things that hurt, and we're not surprised by at all. So I hope you knock yourself out with what you do next. I hope you have so much fun with it. I hope that you get a kick out of destroying another human being. Every admin, every angel, there's some of you who probably have not even seen what's going on yet. You're going to wake up in the morning and be like, what the fuck happened? When I walked away from the chat room, like I walked away and something happened, you're probably going to get up in the morning and be like, I don't even know. I didn't even know anything was wrong. Look at me. I love you. But this is the time for us to say, we love you enough. We need you to protect your own families. When we say save the children, that means those in your home. That means your inner kid. That means everybody around you. And right now, that's what's important in our life for you. Even if you feel like, I got it, I'm fine, I'm totally good, I think it's time for everybody to take a minute and stop for the people in their life, especially their kids. There's some evil that is just going after very innocent families. We didn't do anything to anybody. I know we did it. We've just been trying to tell the truth. There's nothing that changed about us. There's nothing that will change about us. So nothing, I mean, I know that there's nothing that we did. I know there's not. And if I did, I am woman enough to put my titties up and say I did it. I'm sorry, that's not the phrase that people need, but I'm woman enough to say, like, if you're man enough to say, I have the balls to own up to it, I have the brass ovaries to own up to mine. I really do, because I've done some shit in my life that I really need to apologize for. And I know everybody can say there's shit that they've done in their life that they're like, I messed up. But I know for a fact that I didn't do anything. And I know that the families that are involved didn't do anything to deserve this type of evil in their lives. It's just a lot of evil people are angry. So I know for a fact I didn't do anything. And I know for a fact that you didn't do anything. So if you're just getting up and you were involved in some type of private chat of ours and you're like, where did it go? You didn't do anything. Evil is stirring. And because evil is stirring and you have anything to do with helping spread the truth, that evil is coming towards you. Because this war has always been personal, not just about us. So, like my mom said, no matter what you feel about us, no matter what you think, no matter what evil rages against us, we won't stop. But for those of you who feel like I have to protect my families and I have a home and I have this and I have that, go home. Go home. Protect those families. And we got it from here. We'll keep pushing. We will keep fighting. We will keep swinging, no matter what it takes, because not many people can stand in this type of evil. Not many people can stand in this type of a fight. And I'm not shocked by those who can't. I'm really not. It hurts. That's why the tears are coming down my face. It hurts because I've had so many people stand in my face and tell me I could handle it. I could be there. I'll stand with any child. But then when they stand in the face of evil, then they run. So how could you think that you can stand with another survivor that's younger than me? I'm 31 years old and my mama's right here. I may not be completely free, but this is something close to freedom. And I'm grateful for it. I'm honored by it. Because at least I'm not in somebody's hands being their sex slave, their puppet, or their robot. That beats the hell out of anything that I've ever come from. Honestly, I'm okay. But I know there's so many other people that can't say that. So, this went on longer than I wanted it to. And I honestly don't even know. I'm gonna turn comments back on, but I don't even know what else to say. I've had so many people call me a traitor, and you didn't come back for me. I've come back in ways that you don't even know. I've come back in ways that you wouldn't even be able to stand in. I have felt for everybody that I've had to walk away from every second of every day, and twice on Sunday. And there's nothing I can do about it, because I'm trying my best to warn other people about it. And a lot of people still hear me screaming from underwater. I don't know what else to do. My mom doesn't know what else to do, but that doesn't mean that we're done.
Y'all, I'm trying to multitask, so that's why I'm still letting the video play. Let me say this right here, because I'm still listening, even away from the computer. Let me rewind back to Shelly. It's something Shelly said. Hold on.
And right now, that's what's important in our life
right
for
here.
you. This is getting longer than I wanted it to be, because I'm just like,
With our enemies, I know you're probably really giddy right now.
Yeah.
And celebrating. I know that. I know a lot of you, your intent. Make sure you can look closely at my face. A lot of your intent was to take down the heroes and the admin and destroy the army. Honey, we will keep swinging, and I will swing harder than you've ever known.
Well, good job doing that, Shelly. Good job doing that. Well, this is Shelly. Answer this question here, ma'am. Why are you fighting so hard for Allie here? What is your next 5-year plan with this young lady? Why are you still treating her like a child? This woman finna be 32 years old. When was the last time we even see you celebrate her fucking birthday? You treated her like a puppet, like she's your property. She finna be 32 years old, and you talk to her and treat her like she's fucking 15 years old. Why you just can't let this woman go? Talking about you gonna swing harder. Swing at what? Swing at finding another fucking address? My bad, you gonna swing from the car. You're going to swing from a hiding place. Your ass is going to go back to Nevada and go behind a rock again and in the middle of nowhere. This is where you swinging from. Y'all just mad because this platform has been on y'all ass. And then on top of that, you have people that work close with you. Hey, great vibes. Great vibes. Great vibes. Guess what? Who you swinging at? You going to swing harder. For who? Y'all just mad that y'all little coat is starting to crumble. Whatever you do, Shelly, it's not going to work. It's not going to work, ma'am. It's not going to work.
The army is not going to help you. You take down the whole army, that is not going to help you. That is not going to prepare you for what's coming. I will continue.
Is that a threat? Shelly, who are you talking to? Who are you threatening? Don't be scared. Just say the names. It's nothing like y'all inner circle starting to be it just exploding from the inside out. Who are you threatening within that inner circle? Because I could drop a recording right now of you and Tori threatening these individuals. So you say you're going to swing harder, I can drop the audio. So be careful who you swing at. Y'all threaten enough people. That's your laugh.
Continue to stand on the battlefield. If I have to stand against every man, woman, and child on this planet, if I am the most hated human being in the world, I will still stand for my kid, and I will still stand for every other child that's being trafficked in MK.
Shelly! She's not a child! And notice you're saying, y'all, she just said something. I fucking caught it. Y'all, listen, tap the screen. Yeah, listen, tap the fucking, listen. Look, y'all, we got an hour and 22 minutes left to reach this daily live goal. I need 8 more people to hit this daily live goal. Please, please, y'all, help your boy out. Shelly, you just said, I want y'all to listen to what this young lady just said. 34, 46, 34, 40. I want y'all to listen to this very closely. I caught something.
If I am the most hated human being in the world, I will still stand for my kid, and I will still stand for every other child that's being trafficked in MK Ultra.
I caught something with that. I will stand for my kid and any other child that's being trafficked. Shelly, you put that in the context. This is what you call context clues. You put that in the same context as if Tori is still being trafficked. Because allegedly, the way you explain these altars, Tori already told us allegedly the shit she been through growing up. But the way you talk about these altars as if this is still taking place, as if this stuff is still present time. People are purchasing these different codes. You talking in present tense.
So you can take whoever you want, and you can take down whatever you think you need to take down, but you won't take me down.
Oh, you're getting taken down legally. I mean, took it down, take it down. Hell, fuck it. It's something like that. Shelly, you're going down legally. Trust me. Trust me. You ever heard of no statute of limitations on A, B, C, D, and E? Okay.
Good luck with that.
And then your ass cross state lines. You cross state lines. You cross state lines, ma'am. The feds play the long game, dummy. The feds been watching Diddy since 1998 and really started building the case on him in 2004. and arrested him in 2024. They played a long game. So when you think you're getting away with something, you need to think twice.
I know some people are watching our faces right now and seeing the heavy and the stress and the tears and the emotion and like, we won. We got them. They're down. No, you're just making us fight harder. And there's so many things that hurt. We're not surprised by. We're not surprised by at all. So I hope you knock yourself out with what you do next.
Do y'all see her bone structure? And I'm being serious. Do y'all see her bone structure on her face? Her face is starting to sink in, and you can see the lining, her jaw lining. It's sad to where I can barely look at it. It's there. It's there. You can see it. You can see it. It's there.
I hope you have so much fun with it. I hope that you get a kick out of destroying another human being. Every admin, every angel, there's some of you who probably have not even seen what's going on yet. You're going to wake up in the morning and be like, what the fuck happened? When I walked away from the chat room, like I walked away and something happened, you're probably going to get up in the morning and be like, I don't even know. I didn't even know anything was wrong. Look at me. I love you. I love you, but this is the time for us to say, we love you enough. We need you to protect your own families. When we say save the children, that means those in your home. That means your inner kid. That means
you can't even say children without crying, Tori. I seen that uncontrollable cry. I mean, that tear went down real fast. Yeah, I seen that one. You can't even say children without, because you're thinking about your child. Did Shelly take your child away from you? Just asking. Did Shelly make you get rid of your child? Just asking.
Everybody around you. And right now, that's what's important in our life for you. Even if you feel like, I got it, I'm fine, I'm totally good, I think it's time for everybody.
Kimmy, I know. Yeah, I know. We got to get done. We got to get done with the video first.
I need to take a minute and stop for the people in their life, especially their kids. There's some evil that is just going after very innocent families.
Everything is evil.
We didn't do anything to anybody. I know we did it. We've just been trying to tell the truth. There's nothing that changed about us. There's nothing that will change about us.
Okay.
So nothing, I mean, I know that there's nothing that we did. I know there's not. And if I did, I am woman enough to put my titties up and say I did it. I'm sorry, that's not the phrase that people need.
Don't nobody want to see that. Why would you use that sexual language like that? If you're talking about children, we're here for the kids, and you use that language.
But I'm woman enough to say, like, when if you're man enough to say, I have the balls to own up to it, I have the brass ovaries to own up to mine. I really do, because I've done some shit in my life that I really need to apologize for.
Like what?
And I know everybody can say there's shit that they've done in their life that they're like, I messed up.
Okay, apologize.
But I know for a fact that I didn't do anything And I
You didn't do anything, Tori. What did you say he do to Tori? What did you say this man did to you again? Let me drop it up on YouTube. What did you say this man did to you? Tori, what did this man do to you? Who remember what she said this man right here did to her? You say you're going to admit to the wrong that you have done. What did you say that this man have done to you? That you personally experienced with him, allegedly. Oh, we ain't done. I can't say the name, right? I can't say the name because I'll get, banned. What did you say this man right here do to you, Tori? Tori, what did you say this man do? These are your words. What did he do to you? Your words now. Tori. What did you say this man did what he do to you? I'm not going to say it. Uh-huh. You said that's how long it was. You said you didn't do nothing wrong, right? Don't worry about it. I got another one. I got another one. What she do to you? Again, these are your words. These are your words. What, Tori, what did she do to you? You said it, not great vibes. And I can go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Do y'all understand the type of trouble that you're in mentioning just these three people I put up on this screen, up on this screen? That's why I said the feds play the long game. You mentioned these three people right here I put up on the screen. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do you know the game that you're playing? You could have mentioned anybody else. I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a damn. But you mentioned these people. But you didn't do nothing wrong. Okay. All right. Okay.
I know that the families that are involved didn't do anything to deserve this type of evil. in their lives. It's just a lot of evil people are angry. So I know for a fact I didn't do anything. And I know for a fact that you didn't do anything. So if you're just getting up and you were involved in some type of private chat of ours and you're like, where did it go? You didn't do anything. Evil is stirring.
Oh, y'all got rid of the private chats too? Oh, y'all just trying to, y'all trying to delete evidence that we already have? It's not going to work. We got most of the stuff we need from your people. Nisa, thank you so much for that. Laura, thank you so much for that. Tizzy, thank you so much for the chili pepper. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot.
And because evil is stirring and you have anything to do with helping spread the truth, that evil is coming towards you. Because this war has always been personal, not just about us. So, like my mom said, no matter what you feel about us, no matter what you think, no matter what evil rages against us, we won't stop. But for those of you who feel like I have to protect my families and I have a home and I have this and I have that, go home.
They are at
Go
home.
home.
They home.
Protect those families. And we got it from here. We'll keep pushing.
Gray Estate, good to see you.
We will keep swinging, no matter what it takes, because not many people can stand in this.
Your Houston, Sheik, if I'm saying your name correct, you said where's her bio mom? I think her bio mom is locked up. If I'm not mistaken, I think her biological mother is locked up. She shouldn't be. I think the police, Riverside, they pulled over for reckless driving. And I think she was doing like 85 in a 15-mile-an-hour zone. She hit a speed bump. Car went airborne, flew on top of a house, and landed inside of a pool. And come to find out, the house that she landed in, the pool that she landed in, it was her own house. So the police got there. They did their investigation. Come to find out, she supposed went to the hospital to get her left foot checked, and she didn't get it checked. So now she's sitting at the hospital in custody of the DHS people stuff. So that's where her biological mother is at. Damaged Kids, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Tori, what you need to be saying is that's what Shelly Carter has done to me. That's 100% correct. Thank you so much, Damaged Kiss, for saying that. Pamela said what? No, that's what happened. When her car went airborne in the air and landed, what happened was when her biological mother's car went in the air, this is her roof, right? This is her house. The car went up. The car went up, and it clipped the top of her roof line, and it flipped, and it landed sideways in her pool. And her door was trapped, but luckily the pool was empty. The pool was empty because she drained the pool already because it's getting cold outside. So when the paramedics got there, they called the police, and like I said, it was a lot that was going on. Come to find out, her biological mother owned cats. She breeds cats for a living. One of the cats went into labor because she got a camera on the cats, and she was trying to rush home to help assist with the cats coming out of the mother's womb. So, when the car flipped on the roof, and I'm just reading the police report, when the car flipped and tipped the roof and fell in the pool, Miss Outlaw is trying to get out the passenger side of the car, but because Miss Outlaw is like 4'11", I think she's like 4'11", she couldn't push the door up to open it up. So the cats was in the living room. She keep the cats on the sill in the in the kitchen. So the mama cat is looking out the window looking at Miss Outlaw, and Miss Outlaw is beating on the back window. It was like, hold on, don't give birth. And a cat was looking back at Miss Outlaw and pushing, and Miss Outlaw. So it was. That's what the police report said. Boy, the shit that I make up. The shit that I make up. The mother is okay. The mother is okay.
This type of people. Not many people can stand in this type of a fight. And I'm not shocked by those who can't. I'm really not. It hurts. That's why the tears are coming down my face. It hurts because I've had so many people stand in my face and tell me I could handle it. I could be there. I'll stand with any child, but then when they stand in the face of evil, then they run. So how could you think that you can stand with another survivor that's younger than me? I'm 31 years old and my mama's right here. I may not be completely free, but this is something close to freedom. And I'm grateful for it. I'm honored by it. Because at least I'm not in somebody's hands being their sex slave, their puppet, or their robot. That beats the hell out of anything that I've ever come from. Honestly, I'm okay. But I know there's so many other people that can't say that. So, this went on longer than I wanted it to. And I honestly don't even know. I'm gonna turn comments back on, but I don't even know what else to say.
There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say. You're done enough. It's.
I've had so many people call me a traitor.
Yeah, you are.
And you didn't come back for me. I've come back in ways that you don't even know.
Yeah, you lied.
I've come back in ways that you wouldn't even be able to stand in.
You lied. You lied.
I have felt for everybody that I had to walk away from every second of every day.
You
and
lied.
Twice on Sunday.
And twice on you lied.
And there's nothing I can do about it because I'm trying my best to warn other people about it.
Like who?
And a lot of people still hear me screaming from underwater. I don't know what else to do. My mom doesn't know what else to do, but that doesn't
hold on, right there. Yeah, that ring right there. Yeah, we know there ain't no purity ring. We know that's a wedding ring. Allison Leilani Carter. That's what you call yourself. That fake ass wedding ring. That song. So, remember. So let me tell you how you see. We ain't stupid. When this shit hits the fans, Tory cannot testify against you, Shelly. Oh, we know. We know. I don't know if these folks think we stupid. They really think we stupid. They really think we stupid.
We're done. That means we just need to find another way to fight and try to stay alive.
Allie, Tori, you say that's what we stopped right there, that ring. You went around telling everybody it's a purity ring. I'm going to keep myself. Y'all lies don't even go together. Y'all Your Honor, what Resilient say, Your Honor? Is this your mother or your significant other? I would love to hear that one. I would love to hear that one. Like hear the answer to that one. I would love it.
Okay. So we're not suicidal. There will be no accidental car accidents or overdoses. We're not carrying anything in the car that cannot be accounted for. We're not carrying any weapons. We may be sad right now, but we do.
No, don't speed past that. You normally say this line, we don't carry things that we can't account of. We don't carry any weapons. We don't carry any rugs. Tori, you forgot about the rugs. Because you know y'all been busted on that. Mention the rugs. Yeah. You can't make this shit up, man. You say the same shit every time. You missing rugs, ma'am. But you can't mention rugs because your ass been busted.
Love our life that we get to live. And we're trying our best to continue to live it, even though people are trying their best to destroy it. We're blessed to have the people in our corner that we do. For those of you who know us and who say, like, I'll jump in right now, I'll help, I'll share, I'll do something to help. We're grateful for those people. We're more than grateful because a lot of people can't say that they have that. For those who are like, what the hell happened? We're not safe. We're not safe in the next 24 hours. And we know that. Just like we've known so much and we tried to tell you ahead of time. We know that. In the next 24 hours. I'm not afraid. I'm just like... I don't want to say shaken either. I don't know what word to describe it. I'm exhausted. You know when you get so irritated with something or someone that you're not really crying because you're crying because you're frustrated? You know those hot tears that come down your face when you're not even crying because you're actually mad? You're crying because there's nothing that you can do about it. That's the tears of just like... I'm asking y'all to, if you're watching this video, to please educate somebody. That's what I'm asking. For those who are like, what can we do? Can you educate somebody? Because you know when you're so frustrated that you're just like, I'm trying to explain something to you and you can't hear me. That's that frustration tears of my face is hot and I don't know how else to explain this to you. So I don't know when the next time we will see you guys. It's gonna take us a minute because we need to figure some stuff out and we need to find somewhere to go because our enemies are very excited that we're turning into sitting ducks right now, and that's what the enemy wants. The enemy wants to catch us slipping, so that if they catch us sitting still long enough, they can hurt us. That's what they want. That's what they're excited for. We're not that stupid. We're just frustrated. So tonight, we have a place. We're out of the car. And then tomorrow, a new day begins. And we're just asking for you to pray over us. Educate somebody. Share the information that you just learned through the events. If you were trying to contact us, please contact us directly. We are deleting some of the platforms that we can't handle. And we're keeping some of the platforms that we're going to try our best to handle ourselves. And it will definitely take us a minute to get back to some messages because it's overwhelming and overstimulating sometimes when there's so many things going on and we can't answer everybody at once because it's just us. So just know that if you're trying to get a hold of us and you're like, why aren't they answering? We're overstimulated and we're trying to do the best that we can, just like you. Okay? So thank you for even trying to reach out to us, and if you did, please thank you for your patience. Because if we can, we'll get back to you as soon as we can. There's still kids that need you, and God forbid we took our last breath today, the fight doesn't stop here. Because there's still kids that need you.
Like your child. Like yours. Yeah. Tori, like yours.
And like I said, we've been on here for longer than I thought that we would be.
Okay, you repeating yourself. Okay, you repeating yourself. Shut the hell up. Nobody want to hear nothing else you got to say. Cause this shit right here is just. Well, this shit right here can make a motherfucker. Boy, y'all, man, boy, this man, look, this man just make him, just hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me do this. Just hold on. Everybody just hold on. Start tapping the screen. I'm finna just hold on. Everybody just hold the hell on. I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on. Let's get it. We know what's going on.
Oh, you thought we were done with you, Shelly?
I know what's going on.
Nah, we just getting started.
We know what's going on. We know what's going on.
Alley's Army, more like a pedo parade. Say the kids, nah, that whole squad's played. Pastor Andy on stage at an Alley's Army event. Marliston Foster kids, court docs you can't circumvent. Scott Proctor in your house, creeping out of line. Arrested and convicted, crimes against the minor. You brag, vet, and process like your check's legit. But predators surround you, explain that shit. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Met her at 13, cancel a disguise. Judge said predator, we saw through the lies. Court said stay away, but you dragged her at 15. Kidnapped, hit her, kept her off the scene. Tori pregnant in your house, belly don't lie. Baby boy born, but the boy went by. So where's that child? We all wanna know why you screaming save kids on a live stream show. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Admitted on tape, hypnotherapist seat, put her under. Made her alter speak, fed her false trauma. Rewired her brain, got her thinking Allie Carter is a real name. But Allie ain't real, it's a mask, it's a role. You broke Tori down and you fractured her soul. Implanting fake pain, paranoia thick. Telling her the world wanna kill her quick. Allie blinked twice, yeah we know you stuck. Trapped in Shelly's game, girl you out of luck. Handler playing mom, but the mask too thin. Every lie she told, now it's caving in. You ain't saving no soul, you the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? Baby Shelly, what you gotta say? Alley's Army, nah, pedo cult vibes, whole crew exposed, no place to hide. You claiming protection, but the truth too raw. We see you, Shelly, predator by law. Predator by law.
That shit lit. God damn. God damn.
TV, I am so fuming right now. Please
Wow.
let me start with this first. So okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, I sent these people money, but wait, it gets way worse.
Okay.
So they tell me that the CPS are the people that traffic children. This is a year ago when I was 100% in, full blown in, and I've been to the penitentiary as I don't know, most of your guests probably know, but and there's a whole bunch of chomos in the penitentiary, but what is mind boggling to me with this first thing, I was going to write everything down so I don't forget it. But you sent the CPS that you say take children and put them into trafficking to this man's house. That's number one. Number two, you said that you worked at the Bunny Ranch. I've worked at all of them, the Kit Kat, the Mustang, the Bunny Ranch. Bitch, you ain't never been to any of them. So shut up. And number three, I gave her a telephone number of a sheriff friend of mine because my life has been redeemed by the good Lord and I live a completely different life. And if anybody goes to my page, they will see that. My husband of 30 years stayed by my side the 17 years while I was sentenced to life in prison, never missed a weekend, drove 2 hours each weekend to visit me. And we're still together. He's sitting right next to me listening to this. And I sent this lady money because they had no place to stay. I am beyond furious. Then I called my sheriff friend to see if Allie and Shelly, Tori, fuck you, Allie, it's Tori, contacted him. And that he would protect their identity and everything else. She never called him. She's a fucking liar.
Did okay? I guess she stopped. Okay. Okay. Cool. What happened? Okay. All right. All right.
Did you have to mute me because of my language?
No. I didn't mute you.
Okay.
Yeah, you still talking. I had to. I hear everything. I'm multitasking.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just fuming because I bought into all this bullshit, and I was my first inclination was after I gave her the sheriff's number that promised to keep her identity because she said she had all these receipts from Diddy, all the people that I don't think I should say their names on this live, but everybody knows who they are because I'm not going to get caught up in it. He was more than interested and wanted to speak with her. And I contacted both her and Shelly, and she said she was going to get in contact with him. And I contacted him a month later. He said he never heard nothing back from either one of them. So it was right then my flags went up. But I still, and that was before I gave the money. I mean, that was after I gave the money. I gave them money so they could get a place to stay. But I am fuming because I really went out on a limb to help these ladies because I do know that what they're saying, there is a problem in America with this, but they're not the saviors of it. They're trying to prosper from it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So y'all there, I mean, she's telling y'all, Fat Boo said Shelly don't want to go to jail. Well, when you, it's a lot. Let me be quiet. Shit. Shauna girl, ma'am, I was not being dramatic. How you doing? Welcome to the live.
Hey, you. I wanted Miss Outlaw to speak first.
All right, no problem. Miss Outlaw, welcome to the live. You are live now with Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Did you ever get your car out of that swimming pool?
Damn, GV, nah, it's shit. Half of the car is stuck on the damn roof of my house.
I told y'all. Y'all thought I
Other
was
half
bullshitting.
Shit in the pool.
Told you.
Then I got another pieces of my damn car done tore down my damn patio in the backyard. So, and then shit, they had to amputate my damn leg because it got caught up in one of the doors that came off. So, you know, and then I got to run down here real quick, you know, with my leg amputated and fucked all up. And I don't know how I'm going to do this shit, GB. I don't know.
Yo, State Farm sent the insurance adjuster out to her house to survey the damages on her house, but they sitting there trying to figure out how they going to pay for another leg.
Yeah.
This the adjusters.
GB, I need my damn leg. Shit, cause the damn cane and the crutches ain't doing shit for me.
And that cat still pushing babies out of your kitchen.
Yeah, hell yeah. And then my kitty cats, shit, they up under the damn car. You know, I don't know if they dead or alive. I hear some of them motherfuckers talking about meow.
Told y'all. Y'all thought I was bullshitting.
Boy, I tell you, if it ain't one damn thing, it's another, GB.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
That's when you talk about when somebody understand the assignment. Thank you. That's funny.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you, Miss Outlaw.
You are so welcome. Because this shit is needed. You know, it's needed to try to. Whew, God. Miss Lady above me, what's your name? The one that helped out my daughter Tori.
My name is River Kessler.
Mrs. River, how you doing? I am Tori's birth.
Honey, I know, and I'm so sorry what happened to you, and my heart breaks for you right now, and it's been breaking for you since I met GV.
Mm-hmm. You know, I gotta say, first of all, congratulations to you. Congratulations to the turnaround with your life.
Yes, I did.
May God bless your journey.
He has. I don't deserve it, but he has.
Yeah, you deserve it because that's why he blessed you to turn it around.
Yeah.
That's my belief.
I had a rug problem, and that's basically what sent me to prison because I had a firearm, and I got sentenced to life under the 3-strike law. But 17 years, if it don't turn you around, it's never gonna, you know?
Right. Well, again, many blessings to you. I pray that God continues to keep blessing your journey to you and your husband. The second thing I want to say to you is that as Tori's mother, even though my daughter stands in age only 32 years old as of February, she is an adult woman.
She's stuck at 15, though. Do you know that, right?
Yeah, in age, this is what I'm saying, in age only.
Right.
Only, okay? Tori is stuck in the age and the mind frame of when Shelly Carter, the predator, the kidnapper, the pimp, hold of my daughter. She's stuck there.
Right. And that's why they didn't call the sheriff that I gave them that would be complete anonymity. That's why they didn't call, because she is the actual predator. And I didn't figure this out until I first saw your video. I saw your video before I saw GV's, and I was like, oh my God, that is her real mom?
Yeah.
And I was, then things started clicking, and I cut them off. I would still listen to the videos, but I wouldn't send anything.
Right.
And then I was like, why is this lady raised 6 daughters? Why is this one with that one. And I was in prison with women that do this. So I immediately thought, and I didn't want to think that way because I don't like to think bad about people, but I immediately, it ran through my head, is this the predator?
Yeah.
And now I know it is.
Yes. Yeah. Shelley Quarter, I don't know how much you know the history of this, but just to briefly mention it to you, Shelley Carter is a fucking kidnapper. She is a child molester, and I'm not fucking saying allegedly.
Okay, well, you know what? There's no statute of limitation on kidnapping. And I know this for a fact because I know the law.
So I got some people, some legal folks taking care of some things right now with her. And I don't know. I'm just gonna ask if you're interested.
Boo boo, not right now. I'm sorry, my parrot is yelling. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss Outlaw.
That was a parrot?
Yes, I have parrots and horses and a beautiful, blessed life. But go ahead with your.
Well, I thought that was a human being.
No, my husband when he's on the phone, he says, "Oh, that's a patient that didn't pay their bill."
Oh wow! Okay.
He's a doctor.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes. So please tell me because I'll do anything to help you with this.
Okay. They are just taking names and numbers right now, and they will be reaching out to you. So if you would like to leave me your info, your contact info, and I'm just going to be forwarding it over to it's the legal system. It's some legal folks on it right now.
That's fine.
And then they'll reach out to you and contact you. So if you could inbox me that information, if you're interested in speaking with them,
I'll do whatever I can to help you because I am so pissed off.
My plan is to Shelley needs to go up under somebody's prison cell.
Oh, I hope she goes to Chowchilla because she won't walk the yard. I promise you.
Yeah, she needs to be in with those type of folks that she needs some big time ass whoopings.
Oh, she'll get it. I promise you. You can't walk the yard as a baby unaliver or a chomo.
Okay.
Boo boo.
That's what I'm shooting for with the legal system. You know, I would love to deal with Shelley Carter on my own. But I would too. Ass off to get to where
I would too, girl.
and Miss Lady, I have a home and daughters, adult daughters that love me and need me still, and a life, and I love me.
Right.
So I'm gonna let the legal system deal with Shelley Carter.
Right. That's what my husband always tells me whenever somebody gets sideways with me. Do you really want to go back? I've been out 6 years. And it's just not worth it. But
no, life. It's your life will be. It's so much more. And as you can see, you see it for yourself. It's much beautiful and peaceful, out and free, and doing what you want to do.
Right.
So,
can I don't have. Are you following me? Can you follow me so I can DM you privately all my information?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you'll enjoy if you follow me. You'll enjoy a great redemption story and see how I live. It's I don't deserve it. The God has blessed me overly. I have beautiful horses. I have parrots. I have a wonderful husband of 30 years that stayed by my side. And no, your daughter did not work at any whorehouse in Nevada because I worked at all of them, and I still have friends there, and she's full of crap. Now Shelley might pimp her out, I don't know, but I know she didn't work at any of them.
I believe she has. I believe Shelley Carter hate to see this. That Shelley Carter has done a lot to my daughter. Tori is supposed to have given birth to a baby. Shelley Carter, I believe, bitch, Shelly, bitch. I'm trying to stay calm. I'm telling you. If give me just a moment, let me speak to this chick.
Okay.
While it's on the tip of my tongue.
Okay.
Shelly, I'm not scared of you. You the only thing that fears me, Shelly Carter, you goddamn predator, child molester, kidnapper. The only thing that I am fearful of right now is my reaction with you. So if I ask need protection, it's gonna be protecting me from fucking with you, Shelly Carter. I'm not making no threats, chick. I'm making promises to you on nationwide social media that legally by law, bitch, I'm coming for you for what you did to my daughter. For the shit that you did to me. You had my kids taken away from me for 6 days, bitch, because you told my daughter Tori to tell these fucking lies. You called CPS over and over and over from 2006 to 2009, Shelly Carter. Do you honestly fucking think with me seeing all this shit on social media from January till now, damn near a year now, bitch, you gonna sit your white fat, nasty looking, predatory motherfucking child molesting, kidnapping, human trafficking, pimp ass on this social media and think I give a fuck about you, Shelly Carter? I could care less about you, Shelly Carter. I don't have nothing for you. You sitting back on the side like the coward you are, like the bully you are, and you allow my daughter to sit here on these cameras on this social media because in your mind, Shelly Carter, she's gonna take the rap for everything when it comes to surface, okay? When we get in these courts in front of this judge, Shelly Carter, your ass is going down. You are going down the way the legal laws see fit, chick. You don't fear me, Shelly Carter. You don't scare me at all. Shelly, I could have been came and handled you, bitch. I could have been bust a move on your ass back in January. I could have bust a move on you some years ago, chick. But no, you know what? You're not worth it, Shelly Carter. You are not worth me catching a case over. Bitch, I'm 54 years old. I have never ever been in legal trouble with the law before in my life, and I'll be damned if I start now. So I'ma handle your ass. You can sit with your 60. You too old, chick. You too old, whether you in your late 50s, 60s. Bitch, you too old for the shit that you have done, what you continue to do. And then you sit your cowardly ass on the side, halfway out the camera. And you want my dumbfounded ass daughter to sit here and be her face, her body all in the camera while you sit to the side. Bitch, we still see you and we still hear you. And when I say we, bitch, I'm talking about the legal system. I'm talking about this nationwide social media, Shelly Carter. I'm speaking directly to you, bitch. I am not playing with you, Shelly. This is not a fucking joke. This is not a motherfucking game, bitch. I promise you on my life, I'm not even thinking about nothing else but you. I'm focused on you, Shelly Carter. You, bitch, whether it's if your name is Shelly Carter, Rochelle Hawkins, whatever the fuck your name is, bitch, you being followed, you being watched already, bitch. This why you trying to shut shit down. Shelly, don't keep trying to shut it down, chick. These people can track this shit that you've done on this social media. You destroyed my daughter, bitch. You roamed your ass around that school like the fucking predator you are until you got somebody's child, and that child was mine. You tried to get my other daughter, but you got my daughter, Tori, and I promise you, Shelly, I promise you, all these people you trying to make me think you sending my way like that other motherfucker said on the video calling my name out. That's all he could do is call it out. But I guarantee motherfucking to you ain't now one of y'all gonna bust a move towards me. Because if you was gonna do it, it would have been done by now. You are a bully, you are a fucking coward, and you are a predator, Shelly Carter. And you trust and believe, bitch, if you think for one fucking minute that I'm just gonna let you slide, I'm just gonna sit on this shit. No matter how long it take me, Shelly Carter, you trust and believe you fucked with the wrong one and you took the wrong motherfucking kid. You talking about my kid. She didn't come out of you, Shelly Carter. This is not your daughter. Tori Outlaw is not your daughter. Tori Outlaw was your nigga experiment. That's what Tori Outlaw was to you. She was a fucking black bitch experiment to you. That's how you see my daughter. You don't give a fuck about my daughter, bitch. This is why you exploited her on this social media the way you have and got the nerves to call you a foster care mom. You got the nerves to sit up here and talk about say the kids. Bitch, you don't give a fuck about nobody's kids. Tori was a kid when you got a hold of her. She was a kid when you went to them gates and you stood at them gates of Mountain View Middle School, of Valley View Middle School in Moreno Valley, California. She was a kid. You didn't care then and you don't care now because you are a fucking predator. I informed every legal system that I have spoke to. You are a fucking predator. You are a kidnapper. You are a child molester. You are a human trafficker. You are a pimp, bitch. And I know you listening. Let this shit sink in, bitch. Let it sink in. I'm coming for you, Shelly Carter. I promise you, chick. I don't give a fuck if it's 6 months, a year, 2 years, bitch. I'm coming. I'm working on you right now, bitch. Man, if I could lay my hands on you, I would love to tap your ass, bitch, but you not worth it. You are not worth me catching a case over. No threats. No threats at all. I don't make threats. I make promises, Shelly Carter.
Let me say this right here. Don't mean to interrupt you, Miss Outlaw. Ivy Rose, I'm gonna explain something to you. And I'm saying this out of love, okay? All right, because you said mute the mom is terrible. I'm saying this out of love, okay? Because a lot of
your mama terrible.
I got to miss. So
that's your mama. That's terrible.
So what y'all? No, I got you. What people don't do is when Tori and Shelly go live on all their platforms, y'all do not say in the comments, "Don't you ever talk about your mother like that."
Never.
Y'all never say in the comments, Shelly, how could you talk about that girl's parents like that? Or even when Tori is talking, calling her mother surrogate and all these other crazy names. Not once y'all put in the comments, Tori, don't speak on your mother like that. Maybe you don't have a good relationship with her, but don't speak on your mother like that. You don't do that. And she's been doing that for years. I went back and looked at these comments, videos from 5 years ago, and not once nobody in the comments corrected that young lady. But y'all want to come over here and try to correct the mother because y'all feel some type of way about her tone and don't even know the backstory to this. So before you come over here and fix your mouth to tell me to mute her mother, how about you fix your mouth to shut the fuck up and listen? Matter of fact, just fix it for good. They got fixed rates on mortgages. They got fixed rates on car loans. They got fixed when it's locked in, it's locked in. 3.7%. How about you leave yours at 0% at that fixed rate? And I'm really being nice. You know me and Shelly, I love my African Americans. Just stop, okay? And I'm being nice, all right? Let's do that. All right. Let's go.
So what really took place right there is you are co-signing a chomo.
Don't even worry about it. 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 Because like sometimes people will come in here and want the energy to shift. To get us off, and we don't want that to happen. So we corrected that.
And it's a lot of predators in here. Yeah, it's Shelly kind in here.
Oh,
this is why they talk the way they do.
There's so many women, it will blow your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and my daughter knew better. Tori knew better. I can't even explain why Tori failed for this big man looking This chick looked like a straight up dude. She don't look like a man.
She does, Miss Outlaw, but you know what? She groomed her, and when you're at that age,
you're vulnerable.
It's possible to be groomed.
You're vulnerable. You're vulnerable.
Yeah.
You know, Miss Outlaw know this already. I mean, she raised 6 daughters.
Yeah.
She got more experience than most people that's watching this.
Right. I don't have kids, but I've been around these people, and I know how they groom them.
And you know,
well, I can offer you a better life, more freedom.
You know, okay, listen, again, let me say this right here. I want y'all to listen up for people that's coming in, you know, supporting Tory, right? It's your right. It's your right to support Shelly. I don't care. But ask this, and I asked this yesterday. If Miss Outlaw was such a bad mother, why did Shelly go after all of her daughters? You got to just ask yourself that.
That right there.
That's it. Case closed.
Is Tori your youngest, Miss Outlaw?
No, Tori is my third child.
Okay.
She's my third. So Tori has 2 older sisters above her, and then she has 3 younger ones below her. And Shelly Carter tried to go after my second born.
Oh God.
And then she threatened to kidnap my grandson.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
But I'm not supposed to be angry. I shouldn't be hurt. I shouldn't be bothered in no type of way whatsoever. This bitch threatened to kidnap my grandson. My daughter called me telling me, Mom, she said she was going to take my baby, and I put it out there then. Tell her to come on.
I hear a mama bear that it's in so much pain and anger. It's all going to work out for the good, though, Miss Outlaw.
Yeah, she gonna be just. Let me address the comment. She gonna be just. When I tell you, she's doing a lot better than what she was doing back in January. I know that for a fact. Miss Outlaw is doing a way better. Trust me.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, GV, because I just found you a week ago.
And I'm here. I'm here. Watch this right here. Treese G-Rated said, great vibes. I remember you from Freeze's Live. That's from the message side of TikTok. You're doing a great job with these lives. I'm here for it. Well, Treese, I really appreciate it. FYI, I don't fuck with none of them niggas anymore. Freeze, Kane, Young Alpha, all them dumbass fucks. I don't fuck with none of them niggas no more. All right, just let you know. You know, when you can sit on social media, when you can sit on social media, and the only thing you do, all your lives is about talking about women. What women don't do this and women don't do that. It's nothing wrong with that, but you don't balance out to talk about the wrong that men are doing. And then when women come on your platform, your job is to completely tear them down and not educate them. If they're looking for, a high value man or a man to be somewhat of a companion to them, your job is only to tear them down and talk crazy to them. Do some women need that? Do some men need that? Yeah, we see it here on my lives. But your job is to only, because you got some type of empty void in your life, your job is to kick all that back on women. I got a problem with that.
I do too, but GV, you can't just say whatever you want about a man, even and you're not using the word allegedly. These two do not do that. She's talking about receipts, and we're talking about politicians and movie stars.
Hold on, Radical. I was addressing the comment from I'm talking about something totally different. Different. Yeah.
I thought that's what you was talking about.
No.
That's not legal. You can't just say anything you want about another human being and accuse them of these horrific crimes.
No. So because I'm going to start it back up in January and February. I'm from the side of TikTok to where I deal with relationships and marriages and things like that. So we had people come up on the platform and to ask questions, and if they was dealing with some things or they had life situations, we would all get together and try to help them out. My platform was different than most people. My platform was just centered around just talking shit to women. If I'm talking shit to women, I'm going to talk shit to men. If I'm talking shit to men, I'm going to talk shit to women. If I'm going to give women great advice, I'm going to give men great advice, and vice versa. That's what my platform was sitting around. But if you got platforms on here, your job is to only just to kick women in the ass. Even if they try to get a clear understanding on what's going on, and you just constantly just dig at them, I got a problem with that. So no, I do not fuck with those niggas anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just, like I said a week ago, but I followed you, Miss Outlaw. Please follow me back, and I will DM you my information and the officer that I gave them the phone number to call, and they never called.
Wow. Can I ask you a question? So what year was this that okay, what year was this that you
It was when I first saw them, which was about a year and a half ago.
Okay. And
Can
did,
I ask real quick
did
what was the
Tori
area
did
code?
Tori look scared or like she was being made to do something?
Absolutely. She did. Yes, she did. Tori did not look like, but I attributed it to all the abuse that she said she went through and all the receipts, but I never saw one receipt. But she would she said some really things that I was in prison with the hardest core women that even consumed their babies. But she said things that I never even heard in prison. So I was like, oh my God, this woman has been through things that 17 years in prison, I never even heard of. So I wanted to help her.
Did you meet them at an event?
No, I did not go to their event, but I helped them and I led them to a person because once Pam Bondi got into office, they said that Pam Bondi said that she was going to help them, and Shelley made a video saying, "Oh, fuck Pam Bondi. She's a liar. She's not going to help anybody. There's nobody we can turn to." Well, I gave them the number to a sheriff that promised that they would keep them safe and anonymity, and I
They
feel like
don't
a
want
fool
that. They
because
didn't.
they said they had all the proof,
No,
paperwork, receipts, and they never called him.
because they have nothing. But let me ask you this: so you never met them?
No, I never met her. I just helped them
Okay.
financially, and I gave them a place because they said all cops are involved in it, all judges, which I believe a lot of them are. But I gave her a number to a sheriff that is not involved in it, but is going after. That's his whole life, is going after traffickers and people that sell children.
Okay.
And he promised me that they could stay anonymous.
Yeah, same. I mean, Miss Outlaw knows who I was involved with.
Hold
too,
on one
what I
second.
did.
Hold on one second. You said that he was a sheriff, or was he a customs agent? I mean, a border patrol agent, or he worked for ICE?
No, he's a sheriff.
He a sheriff.
He has a team that goes after nothing but child traffickers.
Wow. Okay, that's a new one.
Okay.
That's a new one. Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I can
got
give it
you.
to you.
No, I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it.
So
I
listen.
appreciate
So
it.
listen to this. So there's a 3-letter agency, right? That we helped out when we busted the pedos. They didn't want that either because they have nothing. Because like Miss Outlaw's trying to I can't even put my words together, y'all. I've had a big day. Has been trying to say everything they have has been fabricated and is a lie.
Yes. And all of this is a lie. All of it. And
That's why
my
she didn't
daughter
call.
she's never been abused, not in my home. Now, do I believe that Tori, a lot has happened to her since she's been in the hands of this predator, Shelley Carter? Yes. Yes.
I do too.
To what
Miss
extent?
Outlaw.
I don't know.
But she said at 3 months old, you gave
No.
her
Yeah,
to a man.
we heard all that. We
I'm sorry.
know all that.
She said at what now?
She told me at 3 months old you gave her to a man.
I gave her to a man at 3 months old.
Yeah, and
she
then
says
Tupac-
that at all her events too, Miss
Yes.
Outlaw. It's all recorded.
Wait a minute. I want to hear what Tori told this lady here. I'm sorry. What's your name again? Excuse
It's
me.
River. It's
River.
the radical part is for God. It's River.
Oh, amen. So River, she told you,
yes, that you gave her at 3 months old for sexual gratification to a man, and that's why she can't walk right and or have children. So it's new to me that she did have a child, and that her real father is Tupac, and that you kept that from her because you didn't want him to take her away. You wanted to sell her for money.
Okay.
She walks fine.
And I hope she's on here right now because she knows who Radical River is because I sent her money.
River, again, I'm gonna if you could just forward me your info so I can.
I just followed you, and I'm gonna DM you when we're done here, honey.
Okay.
Yes, send that to her. Send that to her, and also too, everything that River is saying is recorded because what she's saying, she says it. They both say it at every single event because they've been recorded too. And I've never been to one. I've just seen the recordings. But I have met her. She walks fine. She runs fine. She jumps fine. All of it.
Well, she told me she can't walk right from it, and that she was hung from hooks.
Hold on. Wait, everybody hold on. Let's use some common sense here. How in the hell she can't walk right, but her ass was a dance teacher?
Correct.
Proceed.
I'm sorry. This is not funny. GB.
And that they used animals on her.
Yeah,
and
she told me that. Yeah, in cages.
she told me that too. And
underground.
Right, but she's a dance teacher.
She broke out of one of those
kennels.
No, it wasn't a kennel. It's one of those things that they put on ships.
Shipping containers,
Yeah, she broke out of a shipping container, but she had to leave one behind.
Radical.
And she cried to me about that.
Radical. So, if people have been following my channel long enough, let's understand this. We know the stories that she told because she told it to all of us. And again, when we ask for how old were you when this happened, that's my first question. If this happened to you, how old were you? Give us an age. And when your age starts to change, first you was 12 when this happened, then you was 13 when this same event happened, then you was 14 when this same event happened, and then you bounce back to say, hey, I was 8 years old when it started to happen. Now you're all over the place.
Wait a minute though, GV. She sent me a video of her on the red carpet with wait a minute. Let me think.
Will Smith.
I got you. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Everybody don't nobody say nothing. Don't nobody put nothing in the comments. I got you, Radical, right here. Don't nobody. I got you. Hey, Miss Outlaw. Miss Outlaw, close your mouth. So you worry about getting that car at that pool.
You better go get them cats, Miss Outlaw.
I got you. Everybody hold on. Everybody just hold tight. No, that's the bomber.
You got it too.
No, I got you. I got
He
you.
said cats. He said cats. They gonna say, "See, I told you she was part of them Panthers."
I got you.
Story for that too.
No, I got you.
No, we all know it. You gotta go back.
I got you. Look at this. I got you. Look on my screen. Do you see? I like a news anchor. I got all it. Look at.
You gotta move it up for TikTok.
Yeah. God damn shit! I gotta move it up for TikTok. Okay, let's move it up.
We're the 9:30 videos.
Let's move it right there. Okay, cool. Watch this right here.
I think that's it.
Nuh-uh, watch. I got the red. You talking about with Will Smith? You talking about the Will Smith red carpet, right?
Where'd she go? Oh, she's there.
River.
She's standing behind him, sir.
Okay, listen. I got you right here. Listen. Just listen up. Let How many times I'm gonna have to prove this to you all? So here it is. The two top videos I'm about to play, I'm not going to play the audio for copyrighted purposes. But what I will do is let you all listen to Allie. And she's going to give you all the answers that you all been searching for. Is this Allie Carter standing behind Will Smith? Also, is this Allie Carter in the Jay-Z music video, Run This Town, with Rihanna and also Kanye West? Let's see. Let's start with the Will Smith. Now I got the audio. Y'all don't worry about the audio. We just gonna worry about Tory. Y'all seen this? You see it right there, right? You see it right there. That young lady right there, right there. Right there. A lot of people.
A doppelganger.
The young lady right there. Yeah. Right there. All right. So let me rewind it. Can I pause it? All right. Let's pause it. Y'all said it's her standing behind Will Smith. Let's see what she got to say about it.
And party favors run a long way. So if you want to dig for some things, I'll tell you right now that it's been in your face for a very long time. But no, I'm not standing behind Will Smith at what was supposed to be the 1997 VMA Awards. No.
She would have been 3 years old.
Okay. That's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Can I say to let me say this to the person in the chat again? I don't need nobody's permission to giggle, to be where I want to be. I'm not locked up. I'm free to do whatever I want to do with my life. Why don't you go find something to do with yourself?
Amen.
Instead of here on social media paying attention to my ignorant ass daughter with her silly ass, because she knew better. And when she didn't want to do what I told her to fuck to do, I told her to stay her ass at home. I told her to go to school. I told her to come out that schoolhouse when school was over. I'll be out in front waiting for you. Tori was taken to school. She was picked up. Tori didn't want to do what I told her to do. She wanted to get her fast ass out there in the streets and talk to predators, strangers. I told her to stay away from strangers. She knew about stranger danger. But Tori chose this shit. She chose it. 13, 14, 15 and a half years old. She fucking knew better. She knew better when she told all these lies. When Shelly caught her, coached her, and told her to tell all this shit. Just like she know better now. Just like the fake ass cry that you put on today, Tori. You know what, Tori? If you truly want to get away from this goddamn predator and this kidnapper, you're able to step your ass away. I believe that. But once again, I don't need nobody's permission to say or do whatever the fuck I want to say about my daughter, about my life. I don't need your permission to be on any content creator's channel. I don't have to come to nobody for shit. I am a grown ass woman. I don't live with nobody. I own my own fucking home. I have a fucking job. I have several fucking cars. I have raised 6 goddamn daughters without a man. Done it all without.
Let me ask this question.
Stupid ass.
Amen.
I got you. Miss
But Miss
Outlaw.
Outlaw, what I tell you, I told you quit reading them damn comments.
Let me address it. Let me address this right here. All right, watch this right here. Miss V, it's nothing wrong with asking questions, but but it's another thing when you start to attack people, right? That's where I have a problem. All right, let me address the platform. All right, to get some
I've already
things.
told her to be respectful.
Now I got you. Now I'm finna address it. Let me put everything into perspective here. Ma'am, on your profile, you said that you a mama, you a wife, and you have a happy life. Everybody mute up for a minute. I'm hearing background noise. You a mother, you a wife, and you have a happy life. Okay. No, ma'am, you did attack her. Okay. You did attack her because you called her household toxic. Okay. That's attacking. It doesn't matter what she say. It's the way you responded. You a mama, you a wife, and you say you have a happy life. Let's start with your mother. You made a comment as far as, I'm going to exaggerate it a little bit. How could you let something like this happen to your child? Go help her, right? You her mother, go help her. Well, I guess you're new here because that's what we've been doing all year. All fucking year. All year. And what we're doing is helping. This issue is bigger than just taking her daughter and removing her daughter from the situation. This situation is bigger than her daughter. So many people that works around her daughter has found this platform to help out what we're doing. So it's more hands in this than just her mother. That's one. Number two, you a wife. Do your husband know that you're on here attacking another mother if you got children? Due to the fact that this young lady, Tori Outlaw, is in the hands of a child pedo that you probably don't know the backstory of, that this woman was on the school grounds vetting other children, not just Miss Outlaw's daughter. We're talking about multiple little girls. Again, you're a mother. That should stir some type of, concern inside of you of being a mother instead of attacking another mother. Do you know how many mothers out here, they are victims of their child being taken away? I mean, their children being taken away by child pedos. A lot of mothers have lost their child or their children to child pedos. So let's look at the bigger picture here. Right now, you're witnessing something that most of us don't witness in real time. And we're dealing with this in real time. Y'all so used to this microwave society to where when something happened, you think something like this just supposed to happen in return. And don't understand there's what you call process and or due process. It's certain laws that we have to follow for things to come to pass. You just can't reach out and just grab this woman. It doesn't work like that. Why you think this woman, Shelly, is always on the run with this young lady? Did you question that? Oh, they told y'all that they're running from the elites. But the whole time, this is part of a whole human trafficking ring, allegedly. It's bigger. It's a lot more people that's involved in this. So before you fix your mouth to attack another mother, how about you get the full background and get an understanding of what's going on here instead of saying what you would have done. All right? And by the way you're responding, I see a lot of sarcasm going on. Because you said that you got to have somebody unmuted their mic. You said,
want me to get her out?
No, leave her in here. Because maybe she going to learn something. You said that you live a happy life. A woman that's fulfilled like that, don't attack another mother like that. Let's not do that. These are childish games. Let's not do that. Okay. All right. All right, V. Can you do that? Y'all. Okay. Everybody, just stop saying anything to her. Let's be adults about this. Leave it alone. All right. Leave it alone. I don't want to see no more at V to address her. No more. She's looking for attention. Leave it alone. Let's move forward. I've seen this situation happen in the past on this platform, and now we 30 minutes dealing with this shit. And now people get in their feelings, and I don't want to do that. We got a bigger issue here. All right. Now, let's see who we got. I got a doo-doo. Kristen, do you have a mod break real quick? She probably
Evie,
do.
can you show what I sent you?
What did you send me? Is it? Do it have to do with?
It's okay. It's okay to. It was sent to me. Apparently, this person also is on your platform. But it's from a real trafficking survivor, and it's kind of what you were talking about earlier. I think about like the branding.
Oh, when I was talking about the tattoos.
Yeah, and you
and
can just show
everything.
the picture. You don't have to show everything that the story he said, but that's a story. But he did say that you or I could share it anywhere we wanted to.
Okay, all right. I'll definitely open it up and look at it, and if it's TikTok friendly, I'll put it on.
It is TikTok friendly. It's just it just shows what trafficking victims, how they get branded.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I did a live on this already. If y'all go back on my YouTube and scroll down, we educated you all on what to look at when it comes to real survivors. The difference between grifters and an actual person, that's male or female, if they've been in that lifestyle. Like you will see it. Like it shows. And when they get out of that life, because most of them are embarrassed, they try to keep their shit covered up. They don't even want to be out in public.
Right. It's not on their privates. Like she always like, you want me to pull my pants down? What do you want me to show you? No, it's not. That's not it.
Yeah. So now y'all see this right here? Look at what Miss V put. It's the way you handle stuff. She said, I'm going to just sit back, listen, and learn instead of jumping in. Again, I apologize. And I accept your apology. It's ways, if we call ourselves leaders, well, not even leaders, just to help people. If we're here to help people, we have to lead by an example. That's it. Now, we do have some dumbasses that come in here, and all they do is attack. They attack the moderators. They attack you all in the chat. They attack the mother. They be attacking me. We know which ones to cipher out. But you actually have people, yes, their feelings are involved, right? They up here, and when they hear the mother for the first time, speaking like this, it's an initial shock. Like, why the fuck she talking like that? Now I see why her child ran away. Of course we're going to get that. But, again, they don't know the backstory. It's social media. People, you could click in on the live like, what the fuck is going on here? And don't understand. It's not like when you click in on the live, it's going to rewind you back to the beginning. No, you go come into the shit of stuff. Right? This is why videos go viral on Facebook and YouTube and TikTok, because people only pull out their cameras when shit is at its height, when it's at its highest. Oh, this is finna be a viral moment. Let me clip this right here, drop it on TikTok or YouTube or social media, get a bunch of clicks, and people are going to base their opinions around just their little view. Did y'all see what happened to Great Vibes? Great Vibes got his ass whooped. Not knowing at the beginning that I went and started the fucking fight. I started the fight. That's why I got my ass whooped. All y'all see is Great Vibes got his ass whooped. So I needed my ass whooped. You understand what I'm saying? So before we, like she said, and thank you, Miss V, before you jump into something, ask questions. I promise you, we are here to answer questions. And y'all in the comments need to realize we can't jump on everybody that disagree with us. We can't keep doing that. All right? I want people to come back. Great Vibes, I don't believe a motherfucking word you saying, but I'm here. Thank you for coming. Because maybe you'll learn something and tell somebody else. And as y'all can see, it's working. They are bagging away from social media. It's working. They are dissolving their army and their 90s nation. It's working. I told Miss Outlaw when we first had this talk, we playing the long game here. She said, Great Vibes, I know it's hard, but I know. And thank you. And she been here the whole time for the fight. What is Miss Outlaw doing about it? We've been on here doing it. She brought us to social media. We're bringing the ass whooping back on social media. How you think everybody that knows her fell into the story? On social media, they didn't meet this woman in person. They didn't meet Shelly in person. It was on social media. So how do we clap back? On social media. And people are starting to listen. That's all we look for, just listen. All right, that's it. Miss V said, Miss Outlaw, I'm sorry for coming at you like that. I'm so sorry. And Miss Outlaw is okay. Miss V, she has so many people come at her all the time. All the time. But trust me, she okay. Miss Outlaw is okay. Sometimes she'll get a little worked up, but trust me, she's okay. In the long run, she's okay. Trust me. That's why I'm here, that she allowed me to kind of come in the middle and kind of help mediate. If she was to tell me right now, Great Vibes, I want you to stop talking about my daughter and stop talking about me, I would delete every single video that I have on social media about this. Every single video. I'm only going off the leadership of her mother. That's it. I don't want no mother to ever go through this. No mother. I don't want no father to go through this. This shit is sick. We watch movies about this shit. It's easier to put a DVD in or go to Amazon Prime or go to Tubi or go to Xfinity or AT&T and pop in a movie and watch a story like this, and 2 to 3 hours later you like, wow, that was a good movie. Or that was an interesting movie. But to watch something like this play out in real time, as we can see, is disturbing. Now we're reflecting back on our children. Now we're reflecting back on our situations. So now we're looking at the signs to look out for. So even within the in the midst of her raging or her speaking, her tone, how about you listen to what she's saying? Not how she's saying it, but listen to what she's saying. Because in the midst of that, she's telling you what to look out for. These pedos come in all skin colors. No matter if you male or female, short, tall, light skin or dark skin, it doesn't matter. They are out there and they are looking at your children. And it starts on social media. It starts in your schools. Even when you leave your children at the playground, you don't think they are sitting over there in the cut, sitting on the bench, acting like they're, reading their iPad on their phone the whole time they're looking at your child? This shit happens every single day. So instead of we worried about somebody's tone, listen to what she's saying. All right. Sorry about that. No, I'm not sorry. I said what I said. Who we have next? Christine, are you there?
I'm here. You said what you said.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, well, that parrot scared the hell out of me. Did you hear it?
Yeah, it was there a little bit. Mm-hmm.
We done went from dogs to cats to parrots.
Hey, I need one.
I thought it was GV screaming. I'm not gonna lie.
It scared me. I ain't lying to you. I about jumped out of my skin.
No problem. Go ahead, Cajun. Yeah, I think it was on you.
Yeah, no, I just want to say, Miss Outlaw, we love you. And y'all just got to really think about, if Miss Outlaw wants to go on a tangent, think about what she's been through, drugged through the mud, through a whole year on social media. And we're not just talking about little social media. We're talking about nationwide. She still has a life to live. Her daughters have a life to live. Put yourself in those shoes. How would you feel? Because I know myself as a mother right now. I mean, because I'm going to tell you right now, the last thing Sheldon Carter said.
Hey, read that comment right there. It says, I worked in foster care. If Tori was telling the truth, then Miss Outlaw would have lost all of her kids.
Thank you. But if Miss Sheldon, I took what you said at the end of that video as a threat. And y'all gotta wake up. Like, and GV is, please, I'm gonna ask this too. Y'all don't, cause I'm bad at this too. I'm gonna have to get better at this. Try not to jump on people in the chats, because We do want people to wake up. He was right. We jump on them. They just going to leave and say, see, they don't let us speak. They jumped all over me. They said this. They said I was a bad person. They said, let's just calm it down, because look, at one time I was standing next to her. Live, with like, it was like 15 point something thousand people watching. But that's the thing. If 15 point something thousand people was watching, I was standing next to her in a tourist location, a very populated tourist location. And you want to tell me somebody wants to, smurder her? That they had a clear shot. Nothing happened.
Ain't nothing running after them but their shadows.
They're running after what they know they've done wrong. The problem is when you it's like you tell your kids, when you tell a lie, it becomes a snowball effect, right? That snowball becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. Now that snowball is out of control. Because she even said, she did a video that she didn't expect to go viral. No, I think she expected it to go not as viral as it did, but I think she expected it to hit a few people. I think they expected to make a little bit of money and then jump on off of here. Or keep it,
They've made a lot of money if they've got 18 different platforms.
Oh, they made a heck of a lot of money, And and now asking, but now they're saying, what are they saying now? They're going away. But just, what was that? 3, 4, 5 days ago, I saw on GV's channel that they were asking anybody that wanted to interview them, they would interview.
Money. Their money's running out.
But now they're stepping away. There's going to be an arrest, and it's going to be, who did she say it was going to be?
She never said.
No, she did. She said it was going to be her.
No, she said that it's going to be some generals.
Yeah.
After the general, she said there's going to be an arrest. She said, and the arrest is going to be me. I promise you, she said it. I got to find the video.
Oh, well,
I got to find the video. I'll send it to you.
Ain't that some shit?
I got to find the video. But I think I sent it to Miss Outlaw. I think she has it.
Okay.
But yeah, she said it's going to be me, and y'all are going to wonder where I went.
It'll be fly when the Fed's watching, GV.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I just wanted to say much love to Miss Outlaw. Miss Outlaw, after I know I'm ahead of you? Yeah, I'm ahead of you. So after I get done with my stuff tomorrow, I'm going to keep to my promise and do what I said I was going to do. And I will be in touch with you tomorrow, but keep me in your prayers. I'm going to keep you in my prayers. And, all y'all, if y'all say prayers, just keep me in your prayers. And,
All right.
We a big family here. I love all y'all. And River, I want to say congratulations for your years of sobriety. That's really awesome.
Thank you very much. I've been out, it's coming up on 7 years.
Yeah.
Another thing I wanted to say is I noticed a ring on Ali's finger today. And if those two get married, that can be one of the worst things that could happen, because they can't testify against each other.
More than, allegedly that we are past that point for some years. Allegedly. They're just all alleged, okay? We are past that point as far as they're together. Yeah, they're together. Randy corrected us. She said that it's going to be a big arrest and her name is involved.
Okay, it was something. I know she did say something. And I saw the video, yeah. Okay.
If you guys think they're married, okay, I don't know for that to be a fact. I wish they didn't know I was on here because I could find out some more things, because I did give to them. But
there's enough people.
Yeah, but
it is to be married.
I could find out if they were married. I could find out if they were married, dear. And here's the thing: you cannot testify
against
if you're married.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Well, anybody can find out. They just got to pay for it.
Yeah, anybody can find out.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
I'm a drop, but I love y'all. Y'all have
you.
a great day. Thank you, GV.
No,
Thank
no
you, Miss
problem,
Outlaw.
Cajun. Thank you, Cajun Spice. The spice.
That's what I'm gonna change it to.
The spicy. All right, you take care of yourself, Cajun. Cajun. If y'all go to Family Dollar, you can go on the Spice, the good and spice aisle. The Cajun is actually on the 4th shelf, right in the middle. They actually got it for $1. It's in a plastic can.
You funny.
Now, a lot of times, let me tell you something. If you get that dollar seasoning and it sit in your cabinet too long, when you open it up, you got to beat that shit to break that shit up. How many times y'all took some seasoning and you got to bang that motherfucker? Get the ones in the glass bottle. Stop going for that plastic ass bottle. Anyway, God is good, and all the time God is good, and God is in the greats. So, Shonda girl, did you go already?
No, I haven't.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
I've been sitting here with I had to take my high blood pressure medicine. Okay, so first thing I want to say is, Miss Outlaw, I love you, and I'm here for you. I've been trying to help you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we all hear you, and I'm pretty sure she hears you.
Oh, okay. Okay. The video upsets me that she made. I feel like she's worried. I feel like she's afraid, scared, and petrified. I feel like that video was definitely rehearsed, and if in fact Shelly thinks she's going down, I'm really worried about Tori. Like, I'm in tears over, even though I've been so pissed off over anytime I've talked, but it worries me for her, because what if they're not married, and what if she can talk? Like, what's gonna happen to her? You know what I mean? She's at a more vulnerable point right now than she ever has been, I think. And it really worries me that something is going to happen to her.
Sean, do you think Shelly's that diabolical to
Absolutely.
do what you think?
Absolutely. I think she already has an insurance policy on her, to be honest.
Wow. That is scary then.
What I got from that video was she didn't know where she was going to be the next day. She didn't know what was going to happen, because all the decisions and plans are made by Shelly. So she didn't. To me, it just looked like, because she's still at a 15-year-old brain, and she's still naive, and she has mental illness. I've been so mad at every video, but this time it just got me, like, you know, as a mom, like, you know, and people coming at now I'm going to get pissed. People coming at her mom.
Right.
Have no fucking idea what it feels like. I have a son with mental illness, but he's home, but I go through it with him. And he's medicated. I can't imagine how she must, like, go out of her mind sometimes. We don't know what kind of mental illness she has, especially now. Like, she's definitely not taken care of. She's definitely not being taken to a psychiatrist or a medical doctor. We know that. We can see that.
What do we do? What's the solution? How can we help her?
The only solution is her to get the fuck away from Shelly.
How do we do that?
Shelly needs to be arrested. Shelly needs to go away as any way she has to.
Well, the paperwork needs to be filed then for kidnapping, because there's no.
Well, her mama is working on that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, and her mama can't say much, and that should be understood by everybody. But anybody coming on here, dictating the way Miss Outlaw should talk is out of their fucking mind.
I agree.
Are you kidding me? Like I'm going to my son's football game tonight, and if anybody says anything about number 5, I'm tearing their ass up.
Absolutely. I would do that over my animals.
So anybody coming on here in the comments talking shit, V or whoever the fuck it is, who are you to say how she should feel after how many years and all the shit her mama has had to see over the internet?
V, she good now. Yeah, she good.
Okay, well, it just you know how I get it to me.
Yeah, we forgive.
To me, it is nobody's business how she talks about her own child.
But Sean, when you first found out that this was a ruse, how did it make you feel? Didn't you feel punked?
Okay, I never followed them.
Oh.
I just came.
We all feel punked.
I just came on GV's live and then found out and watched her videos. I found GV first. So I started investigating myself, and watching his videos and stuff. And he doesn't make shit up.
Right.
He just validates everything
you're blessed.
she's done.
You're blessed to have found him first.
Yeah, I didn't find her. I found GV. So when I found GV, he thinks he's funny, but he's not funny.
Well, he is funny.
I know, I'm kidding. He's just a little dramatic. I don't know.
Since we're going to go that route, since we're going to go that route, ain't it getting close to Thanksgiving, Shauna Girl? Do we remember what happened last Thanksgiving, the week of?
Yes.
What happened? Since you want to get on me, what happened?
I attacked my cousin.
Okay. Well, look.
No, we're not finna bypass that. Talk about okay.
Go ahead.
No, hell no.
Go ahead.
This woman, Shauna Girl, got on my fucking platform in a rage the week of Thanksgiving last year, ready to whoop some ass. I had to calm this crazy ass heifer down. She was ready to whoop her cousin's ass.
That's
literally.
How I felt.
We talking about
on your page.
We talking about on the day of everybody's finna crack open this fucking turkey. She ready to walk in there and fuck everything up. So we about to have our year anniversary.
Okay, well,
yes, we are.
Yeah,
actually, we are.
I'm glad you guys made up, but just think how punked all the rest of us feel that you didn't follow Allie for the last 2 years.
Yeah, no. I can't imagine. I really can't imagine. I don't know how I.
And then all of a sudden, this lady named Miss Outlaw comes on after all these years and says, Shelly ain't her mom. And everybody's going, what?
Yeah, no, I can't imagine. I mean, but okay, now let's look at from my side. When I saw the situation, it immediately looked like, what the hell is going on? What is this white? Okay, and it's not a racial issue with me. I'm a white woman with a black son. So initially I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but you was in a fight with GV. You had GV on your side already.
No, it's not about size. You
guys had already made up, she believed what you said, though.
No, that's not how that happened.
No, me and GV never were into it. Me and GV were never. I started following him and following the story, but initially, from not GV. The situation just didn't look right to me. What is this white woman doing with this black child?
Yeah.
That I immediately noticed this black child because I have a black son and I had to learn how to take care of his hair and his skin, that I initially knew something was off.
But was it off for you with your black child?
Well, yeah, because I know how to take care of his skin, his lips, his hair.
Okay.
Like, I just knew.
No,
I knew.
fuck all that. No, y'all ain't asking Shauna girl. Stay right there. So y'all listen. When your ass get pulled over by the police and you got California plates, and when you get it, when the police look inside your car, you got 2 white women and a black girl in there. You don't tell me that. You don't tell me that. Look, listen. You got 2 white women and a black girl in there. Just like if you had 2 white girls and 2 black girls and a white girl in there. And we talk about 2 older white women. 2 older black women with a young white girl in there.
GB,
it's gonna you talking
when
about
I've been pulled over?
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
When I've been pulled over, who is that in the passenger seat?
Yeah.
Who's that in the passenger seat? My son. What do you mean that's your son? Because he looks nothing like me. What do you mean that's your son? You're fostering him? I'm like, no, he's my biological son. Like, I don't carry his fucking birth certificate with me.
His daddy put it in me.
You know how many times?
His daddy's not on his birth certificate. Don't even go there with me.
But he put it in there. His daddy put him inside of you.
Yeah.
Oh, he absolutely did.
Right, but Tori's been pulled over multiple times, and they
question it, and they question it.
That's
why they stay there so long because I think because that's why they're pulled over for so long, because they're questioning the situation. Because unfortunately, in America, there's racism. So every time something happens,
no, Shauna girl, no, that's not it. Tori gets out the minute the cop approaches the car, every single time. What do Tori say, y'all? What do Alice say?
I'm a trafficker survivor.
She's a trafficker survivor.
So now you open yourself up to all types of questions from law enforcement.
Right. True. So the people that she's with, are they trafficking you?
So that's why the officers have them on these traffic stops pretty long. Because if you're a survivor and you're a black woman and you got these 2 older white women, let me see, is they part of it?
Yeah.
Tori opens up her mouth every single time.
No, she's a hot mess when they get pulled over. No doubt. But my thing today is my heart's going out to Miss Outlaw because
mine too.
I really don't have a good feeling, and it's really upsetting me because I've been following you for over a year, and
if the heat's coming down on Shelly,
it hurts my heart.
I don't know if she'd go that far, but
you don't think she'd go that far? Are you kidding me?
Well, only because I was in with so many of them. You know,
run like
you're right because they probably. You're right. You were probably in with them because they probably took someone out. Have you thought about that?
Oh, well, a bunch of them unalived.
Exactly.
Their own.
So it happens every day.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. They will go that far. I'm gonna drop back again.
Exactly.
Because they will go that far. They literally requested a bottle. Listen,
a mind, please.
River, I know. Listen to me. They requested me to bring because I live in in a very historically haunted state, right? They requested that no.
Okay.
Other side of the country. Other side of the state. Sorry. Listen to my blind. Other side of the states. They requested when I went to meet them one state over that I bring a bottle of dirt from my home.
Do you know why?
I do not know why because thank God my fiance asked me what was I doing, and I said that they asked that we bring a bottle of dirt.
Want me to tell you what? Look up.
What does that mean? I've never.
Wait. One at a time. Go ahead, Kristen. One at a time.
Look up witchcraft and graveyard dirt. Just look it up.
Right.
Oh God,
So I didn't bring it. So and I did after the fact look that up because and thank God I wasn't allowed to bring it. But here's the thing: after we left that night, we drove one vehicle. Tell me this: both vehicles died, like in the middle of the road. They just quit. The engine shut off. Brought both of them to mechanics. Mechanics found nothing wrong with either one of them. Now, I can't tell you what I'm going through today, but what I can tell you is, and I don't believe it. What I know now is protecting me from it, because they can throw it my way and it may hit me. But I tell you one thing, I got the shield of God in front of me. So it may hit that shield, but it's going to bounce right on back, because it ain't sticking this
Okay,
time.
Cajun. You know what? Miss Outlaw needs to keep everything she's doing next to her chest.
She's covered by the Lord, honey.
I believe that too. I believe that
Yes, she
too.
is. Yes, she is.
Please keep everything next to her chest.
And
But
I
don't
believe
think they can't do anything crazy.
I believe Tori is covered too, but I just don't have a good feeling.
Witchcraft is very real. Do y'all know?
I know.
There was
I
a
know,
spell
and-
put on CK 2 weeks before he died.
I mean, there could be a spell put on anybody, but I just feel that their world is crashing in, and you know what I mean? I just you never know where somebody's mind
people that are
is.
panicking, they will do things they wouldn't normally do. But if she wants to rant and rave and go off, that's one thing. But anything that she's doing that's legal or that has anything to do with being caught up, she needs to keep it close to her chest.
How much was that super chat for? I see it.
She's not. Miss Outlaw is not stupid. Miss Outlaw is very smart and very quick.
Shauna girl, watch GV. Shauna girl.
You spooked me.
Shauna girl, watch GV. You ain't looking at your phone, are you?
Shauna.
No, I'm not. Actually, I wasn't.
Shauna, you
watch
spooked me a little bit.
Watch TV. Is it on?
See him, because my thing.
I actually was. I was looking at my ceiling.
No, it's so you know what? Fuck the phone, man. God has a calling on everybody's life, but we right here in the phone.
I was looking at him.
Listen.
I was looking at him.
All right, let me say this right here. All right, I'm finna step on some toes because I'm listening to witchcraft and I'm listening to all this other voodoo and all this other stuff. When y'all say that, when we talk about the blood of Jesus, anyway, let me, so Edith, thank you so much for becoming a 1 month member. Appreciate it. She became a member because she put something in the chat and said, great vibes. Please play the fucking video I just sent your black ass. All right, hold on everybody. And yeah, Edie is white. She said, play it with your black ass. Let me do this real quick. Everybody hold tight. I love the compliment. Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I was looking at my ceiling.
No, it's all right. You know.
You know how I get.
No, it's okay.
You know how I get.
Yeah, you know God is good. You know, I got you. She said, play the video. She just. Hold on one second. Hold on, everybody, just hold on.
So GV could be a comedian. Do y'all hear me? A real life comedian. The way he makes faces.
How is there rats? Is there rats in that dryer?
From it being out here. She say rats in her dryer.
Oh
What?
shit! Hold on. No, wait. I gotta mute. I didn't know y'all brought me up. No. All right, let me explain. I'll explain that real quick.
No, you gotta explain shit. Let me mute your mic. No, you said no, hell no.
No, there was not rats
No,
in
you
my
a damn
dryer.
lie. No. Some of y'all be forgetting to mute your fucking mics before you come up here. No, you got rats because you said check to see if there's a rat in there. So that means it's some rats ratting. It's some rats around now. You got some rats around your fucking house. These rats are ratting your. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you look behind your refrigerator, you're gonna find 2 holes back there that's leading to your roof. These roof rats ain't fucking around. They listen.
No.
If you hear rats in your ceiling, they getting around to your toilet. They love shit. That's why I tell y'all when you shit. Okay, I'm finna play this. Let me play this.
Let me just say this. Please let me say this.
I gotta
and
play
clear
this.
my name. Please.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I look. I get quarterly pest control. My dryer went out. We just went and brought my garbage out to the end of the road.
You need to go to monthly, baby.
I brought my old dryer. Listen, I brought my old dryer to the end of the road because there's also a guy that'll come pick up metal, correct? So when my fiance said, open the dryer and look, and I opened it up and I said, what is that? And she said, rat shits and maggots. And I said, what?
So you
I said, how did rats get in there?
So you say you brought it to the you took it you brought it to where? You say you took it to the end.
Yeah,
where?
to the end of my road.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there.
Metal.
Stop right there. 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 Just
You
stop.
gotta quit.
Just stop.
I don't have rats in my house, damn it.
Just stop.
I bought a new dryer.
Just stop. Just stop. Hold on. I got it. No, just everybody hold on.
Nathan, go to monthly.
For adults with obesity,
Everybody hold
sit down
on.
means
Everybody
change.
mute up. Everybody mute up.
It's changing what I.
She took it there, so let's go there. The end of the road. All right, let me do this. Hold on.
Why'd you stop it?
Because I don't want to get copyrighted on YouTube.
My
hold
blood
on.
pressure was coming down.
Well, if you then show the dang picture I sent you.
Hold on, I got y'all.
Yeah.
And Miss
Time to pull
Outlaw,
that mask
Miss Outlaw knows my dryer went out.
I'm playing the damn shit. Y'all. Do y'all know this is being recorded? I'm trying to go get some good footage for YouTube. Yeah, I thought I played this out. Is this the one?
We was at rap.
You say, let's talk about it. Okay, let's talk. We see you, Shelly. Whole empire built on fraud.
This what you sent me? We played this one already. Kristen, this what you sent me?
Can't we go to some Luther?
He sent it to you, not me.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that one.
Hold on. Everybody hold on. I want to make sure.
Teddy Pendergrass.
You said no the video. Kristen sent me this. All right, y'all. Everybody hold on. Yeah, Kristen, this what you sent? Not Kristen. Edie, this. Hold on. Let me make sure I get the right email.
I tried to tell you it was Edie, not me.
Shelly asked me.
Shelly asked what? Stop now. Come on.
Okay, not you, Kristen. It's another Kristen.
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Damn, they cussing me out. Why my moderators cussing me out? Play the fucking video. I'm trying to find the video.
Hey, Miss Outlaw got rats Miss Outlaw got cats for them rats.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I got. Okay, here it is. Everybody, hold on. They sent me. The fuck is this? Hold on. The video will replay with threats. Please come back and watch it.
Y'all see how he lies on me?
I didn't say your last name. It was another Chris. Y'all name spelled the same way.
No, you said my moderators are cussing me out.
They is. No, Edie, the YouTube moderators.
It ain't me.
Okay, listen. I got the video. This right here will have to be a whole totally different live. This video is like an hour and some minutes. This is a totally different live, Edie and Randy. Totally different live. I need a whole live just for that. So I will do that. You said go to the hour and 10-minute stamp. I would like to cover this in a different live. Because it looked like it said that they was live. This on September 11th. Yeah, I'll cover this in another live. You said she said go to this. You said I already covered this one. Did I? Hell, I covered so many. Why won't it let me go to pull up the timestamp? Hold on. Damn, hold on one second.
Miss Outlaw, you here?
Yeah, she's busy.
I'm pretty positive she knows when my dryer went out.
Alita Jones
Everybody mute up. Everybody. I want you to be talking.
Do y'all know this is being recorded? Now I'm honestly, y'all, my stomach is hurting for real. Like for real. It won't let me fast forward the video.
Well,
It's showing this is
everybody's had to deal with rats at one point. Don't worry about it. He got you.
Okay, I got it. Here it is.
Miss Law
I got
has
it.
kitty
Yeah.
cats.
Oh, your panelists don't listen. I told them to mute up that you were talking.
Let's see.
Excuse me?
Let's see. You said an hour and what? They want us to do something. Hold on.
You can't help but love this guy.
An hour. Okay, an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, here it is. An hour and 10 minutes. Why would I do that? Oh my goodness. I hate Facebook. Okay. You said a 10-minute mark. Okay.
Play some music while you look for it.
I got it. Okay.
Okay. Let's pray. If you don't pray, now's the time to dip. Almighty God, we just come to you right now, Father God. Lord, I stand on your word. I believe you are who you say you are. I believe you will do the things that you say you will do, Father God. Lord, in your word, you have time and time again shown the examples, Father God, of people that have been, that traps have been laid for people, for your children, Father God. People intent on doing evil for them and doing evil to them, Father God. And your word says, Father God, that you will catch the enemy in their own trap, Father God, and we are standing on that right now, Father God.
Y'all saying I gotta show her face. To my face. I don't have Facebook on my computer, it's just on my cell phone. So that's a whole totally different setup. But she definitely looked scared, y'all. She definitely looked scared. All right, thank you, Randy. You said you'll clip it. She said okay, so Randy, y'all listen up. Randy said she'll clip it and she's going to post it on her page on YouTube. So if y'all haven't followed Randy, y'all see it right here. TikTok, you see her. This is Randy right here in the comments. Go to her YouTube channel. Please go to her YouTube channel and she's going to take care of that. She's going to take care of it over there. And if it's okay with Randy, only if it's okay with Randy, I'll share it on my page also. Only if it's okay with her. All right. So yeah, but overall is Miss Outlaw, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
There she go. Miss Outlaw, I know people are still asking, well, why we, something needs to be done. I think we explained this probably about 130 sometimes. Something needs to be done. We need to do something. What can we do? Again, we're doing it. The progress, if y'all don't see it, open up your eyes. We are doing it. The only way to take down something this big is to start from the work. You start digging to the inside. As long as you got all these supporters around them, and just keep feeding them stuff, no matter what comes out of their mouth. That's right. We behind you. We with you. It just gives them fuel to keep going and going and going. You got to break through that shit, and that's what we've been doing all year. It's working. That's why I did the video today. They are breaking down. That's what you want. We telling them we're not playing. We're coming. Right, Miss Outlaw? I think that's much as we can do on social media.
Yeah, and another thing that could be done for the ones that want to see this damn predator Shelly Carter go down, because the reason why I got quiet, because I'm sick of this shit.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sick of ignorant disrespectful motherfuckers in these comments on the social media. I'm sick of this shit. Because like I said, if my child come up unalive, then what? Then what the fuck y'all got to say for us? All of the negative comments, all the disrespectful comments. If this chick unalive my child, then what? Then what? Feel free, anybody that want to help, call my local Menifee Police Department. And be a witness to whatever you know about this damn Shelly Carter. Whoever listening on this social media, call my local police department, Menifee, California Police Department, and make a police report of what you have witnessed, what you are aware of. And maybe they'll move quicker to get my daughter away from this bitch.
Miss Law, please, I beg you to give me that information on my DM, and I promise I'll do it today.
Okay, and I'll be sending you that right away. But for those who's ever listening, if you want to see my daughter get away from this damn predator, where I could get her, convince her somehow, because Tori has to be willing to help herself. I can't make Tori do anything at this point for herself. For herself. It's not for me. It's not for... The slander has already been done. The disrespect and the slander is already here nationwide on social media. Tori has already done that. It's a done. What's done is done. And the legal action I'm taking is already in motion. But the thing is that as you all can see, again, who's ever listening nationwide, if you trying to help this situation, call my local police department of Menifee, California, and make some fucking police reports and let them know what you know and how much you feel my child is in danger at the hands of this fucking predator. Because now my hands are somewhat tied with my daughter. I have to wait on the legal system to work this now. This bitch is just not worth me losing my life over. You're not worth that, Shelly Carter. This is a sick bitch that sit here and, you know, I'm just tired of listening to the sick shit. The bitch praying. That's not a prayer. Shelly Carter, God is not going to help you. You kidnapped my daughter, bitch. You kidnapped my daughter and you human trafficked her. You turned her into a fucking dopehead and a prostitute. That's what you did.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Sorry.
That's what you did to my daughter. You tricked her out for money. For the drugs, for everything that you had a desire for, and with your perverted, sick ass mind, Shelly Carter, that's what you did to my daughter. And in my mind, bitch, you sitting laughing somewhere every time you hear me speak. It's funny to you. I want the legal system to keep me away from you. I don't ever want to run into you, Shelly Carter, because I might as well kiss my fucking life goodbye. I hope and pray that I don't ever, when I get you in court, I don't want you next to me, Shelly Carter, because I might as well kiss my fucking life goodbye. All I could do is vent to you, chick. I know I'm trying my best. I got fucking high blood pressure as well. This is why I just sat here so I could calm the fuck down. I just don't get a lot of you negative motherfuckers in these comments. This and then claim to be a mother, claim to have kids. I dropped my daughter off at this school. I never expected in the area, I expected predators are everywhere. They're everywhere, especially around the elementary schools, the middle schools, the high schools. But I'm thinking I done moved in a brand new area, damn good school system. And all I know is that I'm dropping my girls off at school and I'm expecting Tori to do all 6 of them. I'm expecting you to do exactly what I told you to do in regards to protecting yourself. Tori didn't do that. If I had anything to change back then when my girls were minor, far as my parenting, would I say I would have changed it? Hell no. I wasn't raising hoes. I wasn't raising those stank ass, fast ass, uneducated out here standing on the corner, popping your ass, shaking your ass, loud, ignorant. I wasn't raising no low-lifted ass daughters. I was raising young women to become grown ass women, hardworking women, educated women. Tori chose not to listen to me. She chose to listen to the predator. I am so sick of hearing people in these fucking comments sitting here, and y'all is just as twisted as Shelly Carter to me. You are just as fucking twisted when you want to claim that you knew what went on in my household. I'm sitting in my home right now with my twin daughters. Nobody is in here but me and my daughters. And that's how it's always been. No one but me, my 6 daughters, God and Jesus in my home. And I could feel when the wickedness was trying to come in, and all I could do is pray over my home and believe and stand and have faith. That's it. But I can't keep talking about what fucking happened back then. I'm talking about now. I'm looking at this video of Tori today. What GB played today. And I can see, Shauna girl, what you see on my child. I've informed the police department, Shelly Carter. I have told my local police department that I truly believe that this bitch is capable of unaliving my daughter. So Shelly, if you have any plans on doing anything to Tori, like I told you before, back in January, Shelly, I'm sick of you, bitch. But let something happen. My child better not come up dead. I'm just telling you straight out. Because you might as well unalive yourself, bitch. That's not a threat. It's a promise. I'm not concerned about the way Tori feels. Tori, I'm fed up. I'm tired of you. I done told you, if you have a means of walking away from this chick and walking into a police department, getting to a phone and making contact with a police officer, a fire department, somebody that could dial 911 for you and get you back my way, then come on. That's all I can tell you, Tori. If you want better for yourself, Tori, if you don't want to continue this crazy shit right here, get your ass away from this bitch. You think about all the times, Tori, that you ran out of the house when I told you to clean up the bathroom, when I told you to do housework, when I told you to do your homework. You didn't want to do that. And when I'm thinking you upstairs cleaning your bathroom, you done walked out the front door. Now, the same way you walked out the front door, Tori, what needs to be the same way you walk away from this bitch if you're able to do that. If you love yourself, Tori, if you care anything about yourself, Tori, you will walk away from Shelly Carter and her crew. I don't understand how, Tori, you think this is healthy. This lifestyle, it's not even a lifestyle. You're living in the fucking gutter, in the sewer. And you will never have, like you mentioned, the garage and you said something else about a home, period. Tori, you're not going to never have shit with Shelly Carter. You've been with this bitch since 15 and a half years old. And in a few months, you will be 32 years old. And what do you have? Nothing. But had you stayed your ass home with your mama, you would have been a homeowner by now. You would have had money in the bank by now. You would have had higher education by now. You would have been that dancer. All of your desires would have been met, Tori, had you stayed at home and listened to mama. But you didn't want to listen to me. You didn't want to listen to your father. You didn't want to listen to your oldest sister. You wanted to listen to this bitch, Shelly Carter. Now look where Shelly Carter got you. Look where you at. Your ass is unhealthy mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. You are unhealthy, Tori Tashina Outlaw, and you have nothing. You set your ass on this video today with all this crying, and this shit just looks crazy, Tori. And I'm saying this to you as your mother. If I didn't give a fuck about you, Tori, I wouldn't say shit to you. I would let your ass just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep doing what the fuck you doing. Well, I'm saying it to you, Tori. Get your ass away from Shelly Carter if you want better for yourself. You can go to any police officer, any fire department, and have them transport you to me. If you are in another state, all you got to do is dial 911 and have them call me. That's it. Your mama. Because see, mama wasn't giving you drugs. Mama wasn't giving you sex. Mama didn't tell you to prostitute yourself. Mama didn't tell you to do none of this shit that Shelly Carter is telling you to do. Mama ain't never spoke to you about no goddamn MK Ultra and some goddamn altars and all this perverted ass twisted baby forms and tunnels and lying on celebrities and calling out all kind of people and exploiting and scamming and just horrifically disrespecting from, again, me as your mother, your father, your sisters. You have a nephew. You are supposed to be a role model for him. If you have a child out there, Tori, and this crazy bitch Shelly Carter has taken this baby and handed this baby over to whoever, you talking about save the children. I'm tired of trying to speak fucking normal, healthy common sense into your ass when I did it, when I told you to stay the fuck away from strangers. You don't go nowhere. You don't eat after nobody. You don't take nothing from nobody. When you go in the schoolhouse, you're only there for one reason and one reason only. You wasn't at the school to have sex. I didn't send you to school for sex, drugs, and alcohol. I sent you there to get an education. That's what I sent you to school for, from preschool to kindergarten to elementary to middle school to high school. You were there just to get an education. You was not there to deal with predators. You were not there to deal with sex, drugs, and alcohol. You were there to get an education. Those days are over for you, Tori. They're gone. You can't get them back. I told you back in January before you turned 31. Now you done spent your whole year of fucking 31. I told you before you turned 31. Get your ass to a local police department, fire department, and ring my phone. Have them ring my phone and I'm coming. And I'm letting you know when I come to you, you're going straight to a hospital. Because I can't do anything else for you but to be by your side at that point. You got to get cleaned up in order for me to deal with you. You have been out here in these streets with criminals and predators and drugs and alcohol and twisted, perverted ass sex and sick shit and all kind of craziness, Tori. I don't live that lifestyle. Never have, never will. You know goddamn well I'm not a part of no Panthers. I ain't a part of no motorcycle club. I'm a part of Miss Outlaw. I'm a homebody. If I'm not at work, if I'm not running errands, my ass is at home. If I'm not out on a family outing, my ass is at home. You have put me on this social media, making people think that I'm one of the most twisted, perverted, sick abusers on the face of this planet. You have lied on me. You have lied on your father, and I'm not tripping off that. Fuck all that. I could care less about that. I'm trying to still be there for you. I'm trying, Tori. The only thing you got to do for yourself is to remove yourself from this sick bitch. All this crying that you said on here, on social media, you talking about save somebody kids. Tori, who would want you around their child with your behavior? All this craziness that you claiming, Tori, the crying and claiming that you've been involved in all of the, who would want you around their kids? You are every single day you open your mouth speaking this crazy, demonic, just twisted, perverted shit. Don't nobody want you around their kids trying to save their kids. Where the hell is this baby? You need to get your ass to the closest contact. I'm saying it again. I'm just fucking repeating myself. Contact a fucking police officer. Run from this bitch. Because if you stay, that's where you want to be. So be it. And it's not going to stop any legal action that I am taking. You keep sitting here. I heard you on a video today. We. Fuck a we. We talking about you. We're not talking about Shelly Carter. I don't give a fuck about Shelly Carter. I want that bitch up under a prison cell. That's where Shelly Carter is going. Now, Tori, you really need to, because you done did some shit, and I don't know what the legal laws are going to do to you. I can't tell you. And I don't have any control over that. But if you love yourself and you want better for yourself, you need to end this shit right now. I'm sitting right here in Menifee, California. You know where the fuck I'm at. I know damn well you've been by here. I'm inviting you again. Knock on the door. You can walk your ass right up here and knock on the door. It's when you ready, Tori. But it's not going to stay on the table for long. It's not going to stop me from taking the legal action I need to take against what's been done to me, your father, your sisters on this goddamn social media. I'm not letting that shit go. I am here for you. I am willing to get you to a hospital and get you admitted so you can get the help that you need, Tori. This is not for Shelly Carter. I'm talking to you, Tori. I'm tired of fucking crying over you. I'm tired of dealing with this shit. I am fucking fed up, okay? I'm just done. I'm done. Now, 32 is on its way to Sheena. 32 years old. You're not going another year with this. You're not even going another 6 months with this because I'm not allowing it. Not with you speaking on me and continuing on slandering people and calling out celebrities. And like I said, you messing with people's livelihoods, they dailywoods. You fucking around with people's life, and it's not cool. This is not okay. You just cannot be going around on this social media like you have and just lying on people. People will get upset and come after your ass. I'm not understanding why you don't realize this. All this fake ass crying, I know that cry, Tori, but at the same time, I could tell that you ready for something different. And the only way this is going to be changed is if you change it, Tori Christina Outlaw.
Sorry about that.
That's no worries, GP. Thank you. That's the only way you can change this, Tori. You have to want this for yourself. It's not much more I can do for you as your mother. It's not much more except for I'm sitting here and I'm trying to convince you to do right by yourself. I'm not going to keep coming on here dealing with disrespectful motherfuckers in the comments because they don't have nothing else better to do but to add they funky ass unwanted opinion in the comments as if, you know, that's helping you or it's helping my stress level, it's keeping my blood pressure down as your fucking mother. Because see, Tori, if something happened to you, the legal law is going to come. They're going to knock on my door and let me know. They're going to come and knock on my door and let me know. And then all I can do is do what people do when, God forbid, something like this happen, is come and claim you and do whatever I need to do. I'm not trying to reunite with you like that. I'm asking you once again, as your mother, you need to walk away from this bitch. It's no we. It's no we, Tori. It's you. I don't give a fuck about no Shelly Carter. Shelly Ray Carter, Rochelle Hawks, bitch, whatever the fuck your name is, I don't care. If you think that I'm gonna let your ass, Shelly, get away with this, it's not happening. If you unalive my daughter, bitch, you better unalive yourself. And that's a promise. If you do any fucking thing to my child, whatever you do to my daughter or have done to her, bitch, when it comes to her life, you better do it to yourself.
Let me address this individual right here.
I muted that account, GP.
All right, and I'm still, I appreciate it. And so I want y'all to understand, because I see y'all going back and forth in the comments again, and I told y'all not to. What y'all got to do is, this is how you know you're you dealing with fake accounts, y'all. Do y'all see the profile picture here? Do y'all see that? Then you look at what they're posting. It's not even them. Y'all be going back and forth with stuff and taking attention away from the main cause here. I don't know how many times I'm going to try to educate y'all on this. This is a picture of a white woman, but you look at the profile, it's something totally different. My goodness. God.
I can't. This is like a waste of time trying to sit here and deal with these type of folks right here. Tori, you enjoying this shit for real? For real. I know you watching. I know all these ignorant ass folks that you dealing with, they're in here. Tori, I believe you're in here and you fucking listening. I'm not begging you. I'm not begging you at all. Because like I said, this is your fucking life. If this is the route you choose to continue to take, then so be it. So be it. I'm tired of fucking worrying about you. I'm tired of being frustrated about this shit. I'm tired of dealing with all this shit. This is why I've handed it over. This is why I will be seeing you in court real soon. And again, that's your choice too. If you show up, you show up. If you don't, you don't.
It's going to be heard.
It's still going to be heard. So you could be in another fucking state. You could be here. You could be there. It don't fucking matter. The case will still be heard. It will still be heard with or without you, with or without Shelly Carter.
Mama Outlaw.
What? No, nobody's. I'm not out to unalive you, Tori. I'm not. Again, I don't give a fuck about Shelly Carter. The only thing I have for you, Shelly Carter, is that I am suing you, Shelly Carter. I am filing a lawsuit against you. I am bringing up every legal charge that I can bring against you, Shelly Carter, for slander, for defamation, for harassment, for kidnapping my daughter. Everything that the law would allow me to do to you, Shelly, bitch, is going to be done. Okay? And no matter how fucking long it takes me, it's gonna be done.
Mama Outlaw.
With you, Tori, you continue to roll with this bitch, then you're involved in this shit too. This is a choice that you made as well. I am fucking tired of talking to all these people, defending my fucking self, setting aside my fucking day to deal with this bullshit. I got better things to do than this right here, dealing with you, Tori, dealing with this fucking goddamn trash can, garbage dumpster looking bitch. I have no kind words for this motherfucker. I have no kind words for this shit right here. This is a dangerous game you have played, Tori. And if you continue on, somebody's going to get hurt. You're going to end up hurt. People are going to become very angry and not going to give a shit about no legal laws. You need to stop playing this very dangerous, scamming game. If you caught up in some human trafficking shit, whatever you could be caught up in, if your ass could walk away, run away from it, Tori, do so. And you're not doing it for me. You're not doing it for your sisters, your nephew, your father. Because, see, we trying to live our lives, Tori. This is what you chose. We've been living our lives. You said nobody came for me. Well, hell, I chased your ass up and down the street from 2006 to 2009 because you just out of control, just rebelling for no fucking reason. With this white bitch right here. Okay? And like I said, you gonna call this bitch a better woman than me? I don't live in a fucking vehicle. I'm not on the run for nobody. I'm not sitting on this motherfucking social media talking all this MK Ultra, alter, human trafficking, hurting 3-month-old babies and shit. I'm not into this crazy, sick, twisted shit where this bitch mind is at. This is not me. I'm higher than this shit. This is a sick ass fucking bitch you are with, Tori. So you know what? Hey, the ball's in your court, Tashina. It's in your court. All I know is I'm fed the fuck up with you. You don't see your father being bothered with this at all. He not trying to fuck with it. He's just not. You don't see your father. He like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Whatever. Say what you want to say. I don't give a shit. So you see James, he don't give a fuck. You done said all this crazy shit about your father, okay? You don't see James on here, but you see your mama on here. Your mama. Mama's baby, daddy's maybe. That's the situation with your father. I'm here. You lied on him, you lied on me, but I'm the only one here.
Let me say this real quick, Miss Outlaw. So I'm glad what Miss Outlaw doing. She's saying all this motherfucking shit, to these motherfuckers out here, especially, this bitch that took her motherfucking daughter. So if you don't like the motherfucking language, you don't have to be in this motherfucking live because, we tired of hearing this shit from these motherfuckers. So if you don't like this motherfucking ass live, you don't like the way we motherfucking talking about this bullshit ass topic, you don't have to bring your motherfucking ass in here and listen to this motherfucking ass language. All right, Miss Outlaw, you get back to the motherfucking topic.
Can I say something real quick?
Like Bernie Mac said, I ain't scared of none of you motherfuckers. Fuck all you motherfuckers, okay? Rest in peace, Bernie. I ain't scared of none of you motherfuckers.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm asking very respectfully, please do not give me anything on my page up here because I'm up here. Give that to Miss Outlaw. I have a conversation going back and forth with GV, and I'm very serious about it. And please save that for her. That's not why I'm here. I'm here for another reason.
What? Hold on. What I miss? Because I'm doing like three things at one time.
Somebody gave me 23 coins. I'm asking, please do not give me anything on here. I have a personal conversation going back with you, and that's all I care about right now. I've asked you a few questions. You said that you've got me.
Okay.
And I'm not here to collect off of this issue. I don't need it, don't want it.
Yeah.
I have something else in mind.
Amen. You know what? I don't know how many times GV will tell you I done been gifted, and I don't even know how to do none of that. If I've been gifted, it has just been set and disappeared. I've never cashed in on nothing because that's not what I'm here for either. I'm here to just speak directly to my stupid ass daughter, okay? And Tori, I can tell you why I call you a stupid ass. Because you fucking know better. You know better. You 30 fucking 1 years old. That's why I call you a stupid ass. You a stupid ass if you have had a baby and given this and hand this baby over to this crazy bitch, and then this bitch done hand this baby over somewhere. That's why I call you a stupid ass. I'll call you whatever the fuck I want to call you, because I'm tired of your motherfucking ass. This is not what I raised you to amount to. Go back and watch your own self on these fucking videos and look how you look. You cool with that? You cool with this, Tori? And if you are, obviously you have been. So be it. Already told you what my plan is. Already told you. You're going to be joining this bitch in a jail cell if you don't step away from her. You're going to be doing just as much fucking time and fines and whatever else the legal system do to you, just as much as this bitch. I done told you to step away. Okay? This bitch ain't gonna tell you that. Go back and look at the videos, Tori. All the videos she done had you drugged up, recorded you. Somebody else was in the room recording you while she was dealing with you on the floor, Tori. Huh? While she had you sitting up in the bed, rugged up,
her mama,
speaking about Oprah Winfrey.
Her mama.
Okay? So you call that a better woman than me? Cause see, I wouldn't have never had you in a position like that. I'm gonna rug you up, and then I'm gonna video record you or have somebody else doing it. Whatever she has threatened you with, Tori, fuck her. I didn't do those things to you. But you call this bitch a better woman than me, that rugged you up and had you sitting in the bed up against a wall. Do you know how that shit made me feel? Tori, do you know how the fuck this make me feel to know, to see that this bitch got you like this?
I just got to say, that's power.
And all I can do is snatch your ass up and get you in a hospital. I'm telling you, that's all I'm willing to do with you.
Mama.
And I'm willing to be right there for you. Give me a second. I'm willing to be right there for you, Tori. Right there for you. Huh? I don't know what Shelly Carter has told you. I don't know what she has threatened you with. But I'm letting you know, if you could get to a phone and call a police officer and give them my name and tell them to get you home, call me, I'm coming. Despite all that you done said about me, your sisters, your father, despite all that, I'm coming. It's on the table for you. And I'm going to get you to the hospital. I'm not bringing you home with me. You're going into a hospital. I can't
Mom,
bring you back.
That's what I wanted. That's what I want to tell you. I'm 15 minutes away. If that happens, Loma Linda has a great. You take her to Loma Linda, Redlands, and they have a mental health facility. She could be straightly transferred to.
Johnny girl, thank you. It's already set up for her.
Good.
And Loma Linda and Redlands is the ones that I have in mind.
Good.
Loma
I'm glad.
Linda, I've already looked into it, and it's just waiting on Tori.
Wow.
Shauna,
Wow. Miss Outlaw, hold on. I want y'all to let that sink in. That shit just hit me. This mother says she already got the help set up. Shelly, do you hear this shit? Miss Outlaw, I got to step away from the mic. I'm sorry. That shit just hit me. That's the strongest shit that have been said on my platform in the last fucking 3 years.
Loma Linda Medical Center is amazing. And I've been through it with my son. You take him to the hospital, you get him checked out, and they transfer them to the mental health facility.
Donna girl, I gave birth to my twin daughters at Redlands Community Hospital.
Did you?
All of our doctors from my family is at Loma Linda Hospital, Redlands Community Hospital. We
Amazing.
have others as well. So I've already visited them. I've already explained to them. I've already showed them videos. I've already informed Loma Linda. Loma Linda is the one
Yep.
that is willing to take her on in.
Yep.
And Tori, by you being 31 years old, you have to be willing to do this for yourself.
Yep.
Yourself, Tori, because you are an adult now. You're not 15 years old. You're not a minor age now. You are an adult woman only in age. I will get you to the hospital. You should be able to want to get yourself in there and be able to be without this craziness and Shelly Carter. I can't force you to do anything, Tori. I can't. And I'm not going to. I'm not wasting my time. Again, I don't raise my kids. I have raised all 6 of my daughters. And I'm not going through any of this shit with none of my daughters except for Tori. Except for Tori. You're the only one taking me through all this grief, Tori, of wondering and worrying and frustrated. You're still my daughter. You're still my daughter, despite what you have said, what you have done, how you have lied, how angry I am, how hurt I am. You are still my daughter. And I'm still willing to help you if you want it.
If that's
So
not
you can make this happen today, Tori. You could do this right now. If you are listening to me right now, Tori, you can make the phone call. You can make a phone call, and all you got to do is give an officer my name and my info. All my info is just going to pop up. Am I right, GV? Everything's just going to pop up. You can call Menifee Police Department, Tori. You can contact any officer, and however they do it, they can contact Menifee Police Department, and you can tell them who you are, and they will pick you up. And I will have them transport you straight to the hospital, and I will be on my way. Again, Tori, I will be on my way. Wherever you are sitting at right now, Tori, if you are in here and you are hearing me, make the call, and I will be on my way right now. Right now. I'm sitting right here at home talking to you on GV's channel, on this social media, and you're listening to me.
Yeah.
Shelly is listening to me.
Yep.
Walk away from this bitch, Tori. You could get a nice good bath. You could get medical treatment. You can lay in a nice, clean, cozy bed and be at peace tonight. If you are in another state, wherever you are, you can still make the call. And again, I'm stressing it to you as many times as I have to repeat myself. You are not doing this for me. You're doing it for you. I'm your mama. I'm your mama. So if you call me, a police officer call me and say, Miss Outlaw, we got your daughter. Okay, I'm on my way. All I got to do is slip my flip-flops on, grab my purse. I'm on my way, Tori.
And also, we know that you because Radical, I'm watching your comments. You don't have to unmute. Again, we still have to be careful about this because you've been asking, where she at, things like that. One thing about these two individuals, again, they like to run, they like to go, they like to move, they like to pop.
Right.
So they around my area.
Okay. Well, I'm not a fool. I just want you to know I'm not a fool, GV.
No, I got you. But what I'm saying is, again, we still have to be careful, even what we say on here, because they have been watching this channel.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? So anytime they feel like that their location have been compromised, like they always say, they back on the road. They gone.
Okay.
They running.
Okay.
But I do know that they're around my state.
And I got a brand new Colorado that can catch up with others.
Listen, it's ways like things like this has to happen.
I know.
Because again, like
I'm
you said,
not alone.
No, you good. But however, what I'm saying is people in this situation. You heard Miss Outlaw say this. Somebody that's in her situation would have to be willing to make this life change. Can't nothing
Right.
be can't nothing
Or
be
there'll be a
forced.
charge on the person that.
No,
Yeah, I get it.
The last thing we worried about is the charge. It's the fact that now you allow like with Tori. She already got resentment towards everyone. She don't trust no one. So if anything is actually being pushed her direction, it's going to make their trust level go even lesser and lesser. And now she's going to get to a point to where nobody's going to know where she's located. She's really going to go into hiding. So
you think they're on here right now?
No,
They're listening. Just
they
leave
are
it at
always
that.
they are always listening. This is why the tactics that I've been using, it's been working. It's been working.
Okay. Okay.
So we're going to keep going this route again because it's working. Remember,
Okay.
this time last year they wasn't talking like this. This time nobody never heard of them saying, "Hey, we finna dissolve the army. We finna dissolve these group chats. We finna dissolve everything." These are words that never been heard of.
That's right.
So the route that we're going is working. All right. So it's going to get to a point to where it's going to be her, because with the video that I played yesterday, y'all seen it. She said clearly, what has been going on has been causing division between me and Shelly.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what we want. Now
Right,
we don't want
but
no.
it's also scaring me today.
No.
so-
To see if we show any sign of weakness.
Oh, that ain't weakness. That's
I get what you said, OGB.
Yeah, if they sense that, and because we say, well, something may happen to her, I'd rather that come from the mother. Everybody else, I don't honestly, I don't want to hear it because.
Okay, could you please DM me?
I got you. That's why I dropped in the comments. I got you, and I left it at that.
Okay.
Because,
River, you gotta know too, though, that Miss Outlaw, GV, they got everything they need, baby.
Yes.
Like, and you can send what you want or whatever. Keep that private. Don't get on here talk about it. But I promise you, that woman down there in that bottom box right there, Miss LaRonda Outlaw, Mama Outlaw, she has everything she needs right now.
Okay, well, when
I promise you
Sean
that.
started
But at
talking
the
about
same time, River, I am whatever help you want to go for, helping me get my daughter away from her, go for it. Just like I told GV, go for it.
Right.
Go for it.
Make the call.
If you want to help me, however you want to help me with this legal system and trying to get my daughter away from this predator, I appreciate your help. I'll take it.
Okay.
And Miss Outlaw, I'll do you one better. Tori, I know you're listening. You have my number. Because I have all 17 of yours.
She got mine too.
Call me, text me.
She ain't gonna do it.
I'll come get you.
She ain't gonna do it.
I know she won't, but I'm saying I'll deliver you personally to
to
that hospital
sit back and wait
with your mother.
All I can do is sit back and wait until I hear from one of y'all.
Yeah, I got something important. That needs to be said. So, Cuz on YouTube said last year she was teaching my child, then was called out at the Tremaine conviction and she bounced.
Wait a minute, what?
Wow. Okay, so on YouTube, Cuz said the name of the person that said this, his name is Cuz, C-U-Z.
Yeah, reread it.
Last year, she was teaching my child, and I'm going to get clarification on that.
DB, hold on just for a second. And who is this motherfucker talking about, Miss Outlaw? Did y'all get the death certificate yet? What death certificate? What death certificate you talking about? Come up here and tell me what death certificate you talking about.
Hold on, who said that?
Hold on.
Who said that? Miss Outlaw, I told you stay out these comments. I love you. You know I love you.
Who said that?
I don't see it either.
I'm scrolling back through. Miss Outlaw, when you find it, let me know so we can address it. Cuz said she was teaching my child, then was called out at the Tremaine conviction and bounced.
What do you mean by called out?
I'm just reading the comment. I
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
know.
assume. Yeah,
But cuz, can you elaborate?
so that's what Cuz said. So yeah. But however, overall is like I said, you said you did you muted her.
Did she somebody?
Maria said dance school.
Dance, that's what I thought. Miss
It
Outlaw, I
it
don't
was
see that, baby.
it was
I
Star
just
City.
seen it.
Oh,
So
it
I'm
said
trying
it was removed. Nisa 777 said it was
Oh,
removed.
it was removed. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes when TikTok or one of the moderators pick up on there,
Maybe it said because the D word.
yeah. So overall is I want y'all listen because we honestly we don't want to be all over the place. What Miss Outlaw doing, she already got the ball rolling. What we're Miss Outlaw's handling on the legal side, I'm handling on the social media side. So again, what we're doing is working. Sometimes when we get too many inputs in, we should do this or we should do that. I'm sorry to say it doesn't work like that. What we're doing is working. All right. Can things be added and kind of adjusted a little bit? Yes. But look at what's going on. Look at the video I played today. Look at what they're saying. Is they telling the truth? Hope so. Could they be lying? They've been lying the whole fucking time. But I believe some of this is because, again, there are people been coming over here speaking up. And they addressed that, and they was pissed off when they addressed it. They freaked the fuck out. Like you
Wait,
going.
what did Cuz say, GB?
I,
Tory was what? I can't read it. That's why the boxes are in the way.
No,
Oh, you already read that one?
Yeah, it's already read out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you good. It's gone now. The deal is overall is, hold on. Tory was going by justice, and during the Tremaine convention, people called her out saying justice wasn't her name.
That's the one I meant. Yeah, that's the comment I could see.
Yeah. Okay. You talk about this comment right here? That my mouse is on?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it right there. Again, now they going back to square one, right? Remember, I want y'all to remember this: when you think you're doing something and you know that it's not for a good cause, what looks good at the moment, it will never finish that way. And now you see y'all got these two on the internet 5 years later, freaking the fuck out, talking about, hey, we just finna get away from everybody. We can't trust nobody and all. That's what we wanted. That's what we want. When I spoke to Miss Outlaw in February, I said it's going to be a long game. We was able to break through their fucking circle. It's like breaking through a beehive. Every time you poke at it, you had their Ali's army and their 90s nation attacking us left to right. That's going through the beehive. Yeah. That's why I tell y'all, messing with the bees is fine, but they all these foragers, they go out, the bees that go out and get the stuff from out and help bring the food and stuff back to the hive. They remember when you get through those bees, they are there for the queen. Mm-hmm. The queen have to be removed. You have no queen, you have no hive. So guess what? The queen is being removed. The hive has fallen apart. Anybody can go, that's how bullies act. You will never catch a bully alone. A bully they always have to have an entourage. Mm-hmm. They feel power. They feel empowered by other people. But when you catch their ass by themselves, their tone is completely different.
Yeah, they trying to run and hide and stay in dodge. Oh, yeah.
So we seen that yesterday when Tory was talking, when Shelly walked in the room, the bully, her energy completely changed.
Big ass bully.
So I want y'all to understand what's going on here. We're working through all types of spirits and enemies, seriously. And that's the first time y'all heard me use that word enemy. But I understand it on a spiritual level. I understand what they're fighting. I know what Tory is fighting against. It's mind over matter. That's why one day she's this way, and next day she's that way. And fucking Shelly's calling this shit altars. She's giving it names. not understanding this is a spiritual battle. But trust me, Tori
This is what I tried to expose. This is grooming.
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying, y'all. She's going to get to the other side. Trust me. She's going to get there. It's going to be directly or indirectly. Since we can't get to her and grab her, we're going to make her get away from her. And the only way that has to happen is we got to cause separation. And how you cause separation is that you go after the person that's causing this separation, which is Shelly. Shelly is the issue here. Shelly is the person that Allie is looking to for more. Hey, you got it. Don't worry about it. Now you got these old ass people that's following behind Shelly that's supporting Tori. So again, this stuff doesn't happen overnight. It doesn't. We're fighting hundreds of thousands of people, and y'all see my energy is still the same from day one. So that's why I said, Miss Outlaw this is her daughter. I keep my feelings out of this. Every now and then, when Miss Outlaw is addressing me, she's thanking me and all this stuff, that's when my feelings get involved because she's speaking to me directly. But everything else, I leave my feelings out of it. And I do that for a reason. That's the only way I'm able to stay focused. So if you never been through what Miss Outlaw is currently going through, you can't come in here and say, watch your tone or all this other bullshit. You have never, nobody that's in this chat, nowhere has ever experienced what Miss Outlaw is going through at this moment on this level. Prove me wrong. Have your daughters or your sons ran away from home? Yes. Have your daughter or your son probably been trafficked? Yes. But I'm talking about on this level, the amount of accusations and then a whole team behind them. We're fighting everybody. Just look at the fucking comment. Look at my comments. Not on this live, but go on my page and look at my fucking comments.
And what spirit?
Listen, it's just, honestly, I want the baddest Miss Outlaw because I'm not in her shoes. I'm not in her shoes. I want to say this because honestly, we don't want to dwell in it so long, right? Because remember, energy transfers. People still coming in, wondering what the fuck is going on, which they have every right to. Until Tori is away from Shelly, and they completely off social media. After that, I'll stop. You won't see me do another live about them. Will I mention their names every now and then for reference purposes? Yes. But to do an actual live about them, I am sick of doing this. Miss Outlaw is tired of this. Trust me. We don't get a joy out of this. Y'all see me laughing and joking. I'm just letting y'all see how fucking ignorant she sound. The shit that all of us fell for. And the whole time, Miss Outlaw in the background, she know none of this shit ain't true, but she didn't know this shit was going down on social media. So when y'all come up here and ask, well, why you wait 15 years? Fuck you and your family. Ask where the father's at again. Why the family is not looking for her? Did you ask that? This woman has dogged her whole family. I don't want to have nothing to. There have been family members I don't want to have nothing to do with. Just like all of you all. What you think your kid's going to be an exception because they came from you? Y'all be trying to hold, your kids be kicking y'all dead in your fucking backs and y'all try y'all best to hold on to your child. And the whole time your child is slowly unaliving you. Now I'm speaking as a parent. Well, we should do it. It's my child. Boy, I almost said something. This is why when y'all see me interact with my children, I'm not here to be my kid's friend.
Amen.
I'm not here to be their partner. I'm not here to making telling my daughter I'm a dab her up or my son I'm a dab her up. No, fuck no.
That's right.
But again, this is what I do, and it worked for me for the last 21 years. Yes, I know they came from me. They came from my. Sorry if you don't want to hear this. They came from my left nutsack. That's fine. That's fine. But how many parents do we see right now that's crying every time their child get in trouble? The first person that they holler out, "Mama!" And now your ass always down there at the fucking bail bonds. You got your house up for collateral. You got your cars up for collateral. You is up for collateral.
You cannot enable them.
Because every single time, it's my child. Our job as parents is to give our children, teach them, I guess, what we feel like is the right direction, even though we fucked up in our lives. So we try to give them, the proper steps so they won't make the same mistakes that we have made as parents in our past, right? When we do that, spiritually, physically, financially, that's all we can do. Stop always running up behind your child. Stop that.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, 18 years later, that child is out of your home. Now you back dealing with yourself. This is why a lot of times when children move away from home and they're gone, life don't kick in until they're in their late 20s, early 30s, when they really start coming back around the house. And now y'all feeling some type of way. Why won't you never visit me? How come I haven't heard from you in the last 3 months? How come I ain't seen you in the last 2 years? Oh, it's your baby, right? It's your child. You call yourself a Christian. Is that what the Bible say do? If you're familiar with the book of Proverbs. This is why, Great Vibes, if you can, y'all get this book right here. The book of African Proverbs. This is where your Proverbs came from in the Bible. When you want to understand how to become a better version of you so you could be a great asset to your spouse or your children, that book is great. But also you can read from the book of Proverbs too. It's very instructional. But a lot of us, we talk the talk, but we don't walk the walk. But you call yourself grown and a parent. Again, because you have a child doesn't make yourself a parent.
Amen.
And I'm talking to myself too. Damn, I'm talking to myself. Let me get to the comments real quick. Tika Savage said, do you have receipts? Report that Shelly made. Tika, just make sure you follow the platform, and when I go back live on tomorrow, just hang around. I got you. Let me see if I can address another, because I want to be in and out with these comments. Shell Bell, I guess you know about the book. You say a great book. Hold on one second. Lamia say you have to let them fall for them to get up on their own. That's amazing. Stop giving your children so much shit. Stop doing that, because now you're teaching them that the world owe them shit, because things are always given to your child. Let your child understand that, hey, if I want something, I need to learn how to work for it. When they learn how to work for it, they would appreciate it better.
You're right. Gotta earn it.
You gotta earn it. Well, because I ain't have it growing up, I'm gonna make sure my child have it. Okay, you fucking up your child's life.
Well, let me ask you this: since you used to help, GV, you said you was on a channel that you used to like talk to people and give them advice, right?
On this channel.
So,
yeah.
So like hypothetically, let's say like I have a friend, right? That let's don't say hypothetically. I have a friend, right? And like they have a kid and they're divorced. and one parent lets them do one thing and the other parent is strict, like you're
Gotcha.
saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
you fall, you wipe yourself off, you get back up. The other parent's like, oh, come here, let me wipe you off, let me get you. What
Well,
you know?
well, normally that's normally you have the father as the enforcer and the mother as the nurturer. Normally, sometimes it's backwards, and that's unfortunately when you have because when you have a dynamic household like that, it's funny how that works. You will have if you got a woman that's very dominant, that's
Or
all
strict.
no.
Structure.
It's a big difference.
Okay.
Dominant meaning, I have it figured out. I'm not teachable. All right. When you have a very dominant, some people like to call it masculine, but I'm gonna say dominant. When you have a very dominant woman, a lot of times they attract a very passive man, a very soft-spoken man. We call those men betas or simps.
Right,
All right?
betas, yeah.
So when you have that, a lot of times you will find that woman is the enforcer in the house, and the dad, he's more, okay, you heard what your mama said. You see what I'm saying? Instead of vice versa. And if the child hurt himself or dealing with something, the dad is the one that's coming and say it's going to be okay. Now, in the majority of households, now it's not. But before 15 years ago, it was flipped. You had the father, if it was in the house, it was more of the dominant one, and then the mother was more of the nurturer. That's why I tell women, after your son get a certain age, and this is where women fuck up with their sons, not their daughters. After your son gets a certain age, stop calling him your baby. Stop saying that's my baby. Because remember, he's programmed to remember I am my mother's baby. And we wondering why he don't get a job. He's always laid up on the couch. He's always begging stuff from his girlfriend. These are the same guys that have multiple baby mamas, and they fuck up women's lives. And every time shit hits the fan, they always crawling back to mama. You don't want that. And that's why I tell fathers, if you have a daughter, after a certain age, stop enabling your daughter. That's my little princess. I tell men, do not deal with daddy's little princesses. Because when shit hits the fan, when they get into a complicated situation, the first thing she's going to do is, hey, I'm going to put my daddy on you. I'm going to call my daddy. He's going to handle you. I'm going to call my uncles. They're going to handle you. And I'm not talking about nothing physical. I'm just talking about a disagreement. I can tell you how many people I've had on my platform come to me with this mess. So again, parenting is always a learning thing, right? There's no book on parenting. There's no guidelines on what parents should or what we shouldn't do. If we see something and then, if we see it fail the first time, stop going off that same system. Parenting is all about adjusting, right? Adjusting to the climate, but still holding that foundation. But stop saying that I can do everything by myself. When you lock to that point in life, you have lost in life. All of us, including myself, is always teachable. And we could pass that information off to our children. And that way, our children's going to raise up that society to where they'll start to be held, they'll start holding themselves accountable for anything that goes wrong in their life, and also for things that go right in their life. That's how you start to build family structures. We no longer have that here in the West. The structure is gone. The foundation is broken. How do we fix it? It starts with us.
Right. GV, I'm gonna text you in a little bit, okay?
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so
When
much.
you get off here.
Yes, ma'am. All right, but we about to get on out of here. Thank you, Cajun. We about to get on out of here. They said we almost at 300,000. Where we at? We at 299. Y'all go ahead. Let's get that last 1,000. Miss Outlaw, it's on you. After Miss Outlaw, we're gonna play this song and get on out of here. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
GV again. Thank you, your moderators, everybody in the chat that cares. I appreciate you all so much. Again, you if you're willing to help here, far as helping me get Tori away from this predator, taking Shelly Carter down. That's who we need to take down. Please, whatever you know, whatever you have witnessed, if it's some of their supporters that are in here and you want to help take Shelly Carter down as this predator, please call my local Menifee Police Department and let them know what you know. Tori, you sat on here today doing all this crying. That shit look fake to me. And it's fake because you still lying. You still with the lie, Tori. You still telling the lies, okay? You sat on here and did all that talking. And maybe, you know, these people on social media don't see it. You can fool these people on social media, but you can't fool me. I'm going to say it again to you, Tori. I'm your mama. And there's certain things that I've seen in your response today that I don't want to mention because I don't want the funky ass Shelly Carter to know what I know. So this is why I'm saying to you once again, Tori, if you are ready for a change with your life before a new year come in, when the new year come in, you do a restart, in my opinion. That's what I do with my life. I restart it for the best. You want to do better than you did the year that has passed. You want to do more in a new year than you've done in the year that has passed. You want to do something different, Tori, with yourself in the new year from the year that has passed. So I am telling you, as your mother, you got me. You have the support. I'm willing to help you get healthy, and it's going to take some time. I'm willing to support you getting yourself healthy. I'm willing to support you to get to where you should have been, being the age that you are. But I can't help you if you don't want to help yourself. So if you choose to stay out here until the legal laws bring you in to face the wrong that you have done on this social media, then so be it. It's your call. Okay? But I'm telling you, as your mother, Tori, something that this predator, Shelly Carter, is not going to tell you. What you have done with your life, they say you live by the sword, you go out by that sword. Okay, Tori? So this is your call, honey. That's all I can tell you. I have raised you. Okay, you wanted to get gone at 15 and you did it in the wrong way. So be it. What's done is done. Okay, you would think that you would want to change for yourself. There's nothing, Tori, you could do for me. There's nothing. Okay, I'm talking about you doing this for you. If you have a baby, you sit here and you talk about saving other people's children. If you have had a baby or have babies, save your children, Tori. If you really truly have a child or children in this world that you have handed over, or this predator Shelly Carter has handed over, you need to save your child, save your children. Scamming and lying, Tori, this is not a good look. This shit has become illegal, what you have done. And you truly, truly need to stop. You cannot go around threatening people. Lying on people is provoking people. You're provoking people to defend themselves. This shit is wrong, what you have done. You are going to be held accountable for your action, Tori. And Shelly Carter will be held accountable for hers. I'm telling you as my daughter, I'm not speaking to or trying to coach or trying to help this fucking predator Shelly Carter. I don't give a fuck about this bitch. Please know that. She's the enemy to me. I'm talking to you, Tori. Obviously, I care about you. I care enough about you, Tori, to tell you once again. You can change this situation. You talk about working with children, okay? See, kids, we tell our kids to stay away from strangers. We teach our kids that. Stranger danger. But you're talking about saving people, kids, when the very same thing that I have told you, other parents tell their kids to stay away from. You're that danger. You're that stranger danger, Tori, that we tell our kids to stay away from. What you said today on this video, what I seen you say, your behavior, the crying, the lying still, you really need to stop. That's all I got for you. What is your point? What stop. Get yourself in a hospital, get yourself better. So hopefully you could get you some type of job, because this is bad. This is a really bad look for you, Tori. And Shelly Carter don't give a fuck about how this make you look. She don't care. She do not care. You talking about I got a shower finally, I got a bath finally, I got to take a makeup brush finally. What kind of shit is that? You're supposed to have a bath every damn day. A bath every day. Okay? You're supposed to be able to take a makeup brush to your face anytime you feel like it. You're supposed to brush your teeth every goddamn day, Tori. You're supposed to keep yourself healthy when it comes to your hygiene and your appearance and your hair and just everything about you when it comes to your hygiene and your appearance. That is supposed to be maintained every single day. You're not supposed to let yourself go physically, and your mental is a lot. Without your mental, Tori, you're nothing. You are sitting on this social media every day. And this is, to me, in my eyesight, this is a scam, what you are doing. You sitting here begging, whining, fake ass crying. And fuck all that. You are able to go, you are an able body. You would have been a better able body had you did what I told you to do, and you did it. It's what's done is done. Now, move forward, Tori. Just move forward from here. Bring yourself in to the woman that loves you. I'm that woman that loves you. I'm your mother. Okay? Cause see, I could always restart the unconditional love. I'm doing it right now. Bring yourself on home, Tori. Come on. Come on home once again. I don't need you here. So you could try to will this any way you want on this social media. I'm not in the need of you. I'm trying to help you. I am trying to help you as your mother. So you can come on to my home. You can ring my doorbell and I will get you to a hospital so we can get you better. Or you could choose to continue to do what you're doing with Shelly Carter and these folks out here and on this social media until the law get a hold of you. Your call, baby. It's on you. Okay? But please know that I have my legal action against you and Shelly is in order. I love you. I wish you the best. Make better decisions for yourself, Tori. Stop the lying, stop the scamming, and get yourself into a better environment, a much healthier environment for yourself. That's all I got for you. But please know my legal action that I have in motion, I'm not stopping. Shelly Quarter, please know that this is not just anger, bitch. This is fed up. I have no kind fucking words for you. I have none. No parent, mother, father, grandparents, family members, nobody should have to endure a person like you, Shelly Carter. You are a monster. You are a devil. You are a predator. And I'm going to make sure that you pay for what you've done to me and my family. And with that being said, I'll be seeing you both soon, sooner than you think. So stay on the run. Hey, the legal system know how to find you better than I do. Thank you, GV.
Miss Outlaw, again, it's always an honor. She pretty much said it. There's no need for me to say anything. I want to give a shout out to my moderator, Edie. Edie, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. She said, Tori, run away, please. Tori, run away, get help. Write a book about what Shelly did to you. Well, damn. That would get you, damn. Good idea. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck wiping Shelly's old, elderly, old, dark ass. Damn, Edie. Damn, that's a great idea.
Thank you, Edie. And Tori, you could also teach kids to stay away from somebody like Shelly. See, it's so much that you could come back in and you could be a support and an actual advocate that will mean something, that will matter, that will have meaning to it. Mm-hmm. What you're doing right now has no meaning to it whatsoever, Tori, excuse me. But you could come back in and do just that. You could come back in and write a book about your experiences with this predator. With this, whatever this, if this is a human trafficking cult, whatever this may be in that you're involved in, that this predator placed you in. You talk about saving the kids. Well, come on back in to save some kids. You could tell a kid never to talk to strangers at their schools when they approach you like Shelly Carter. Right. You can tell kids, however Shelly Carter approached you, and whatever she told you, you could come back in, get yourself together, and work with kids, be an advocate, and go to schools talking to kids and letting them know that what your experience with Shelly Carter, stay away, stranger, danger. Come on back in and teach some kids, Tori. Because right now, all you're doing is talking. You're just sitting on social media talking. Mm-hmm. And what is it doing for you?
Nothing.
So, it's your call, Tori. It's your choice.
Absolutely. Again, she said it. There's no need for me to say anything. I want to give shout outs to TikTok. Y'all was able to get us up to 313,000 likes. That's fucking amazing. That's the highest we've been all week. So TikTok, y'all should be patting yourselves on the back for doing that. So I really appreciate you all for doing that. And also shout outs to Lisa True Love, Tika Savage, Namelia, Tania, Tizzy, Nisi, Miss Missy, Pandora, Maddie, Love is Free, Mo Knows, Mad is Free again, Mo Knows, Nicole, Kristen, Sparkle, Radical, Laura, Tizzy, everybody that has given on the platform, whether it was a small gift or even a large gift. I want to thank you all for donating your time and also your energy and also your hard-earned money to the platform. Now, people would say, well, Great Vibes, that's not a lot of money. It doesn't matter. It's the energy that's behind it. Somebody, you can give a fucking penny to the live. That tells me that you are enjoying the content, and the content is powerful, and more like this need to be pushed forward. right? Remember, it's always quality over quantity. And I want y'all to understand that. So that's what we doing over. That's what we doing over here. And also for everybody that's on YouTube, I want to thank everybody that has tapped the screen. Thank y'all so much for the hearts, the likes, the super chats. I want to give shout out to my moderators. They have been working hard over there, keeping everything in line over there. I'm talking about putting up links, dropping receipts. The moderators and also the chat has been amazing. Also, I want to give shout outs to everyone that has joined the membership on YouTube and also that has renewed your membership on YouTube. I really appreciate it. That gives me the energy to come back and give y'all more because y'all telling me, hey, Great Vibes, I appreciate what you're doing and also what everybody else is doing. And honestly, y'all are watching. You know, again, this is entertainment to some of you all, but y'all we doing this in real time and you know, to help this young lady, I'm telling y'all, this is going to go far. Not for me, but for Tori. All of this is for Tori, not for Great Vibes, right? That's why I can't accept the thank you for doing this and thank you for doing it. No. That's the God self that rests inside of me that's allowing me to do this, to push this energy forward, okay? So again, thank y'all so much for doing that. Also, yes, ma'am.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but this is what I meant by when I said, I know you're a good man.
Yes, ma'am.
That's exactly what I meant. I could tell that you are a good man. You are a good father. You are just a good human. You're better than good. You're the best in my eyesight, in my view. And I just thank you for that. I just feel that you were my blessing, your moderators, your team, the people in the chat. I believe that you all were my blessing to assist me with exposing and reaching out to my daughter and hopefully changing her mind to do better for herself and taking this predator down. So that's what I meant when I said you are truly, truly a good man. I love you and I thank you once again.
Thank you so much, Miss Outlaw. And again, thank you so much for allowing me to push this information out. And also, you know, we're raising awareness for, you know, trafficking and, you know, having people to look out, you know, different signs of, you know, pedophilia, you know, excuse my French, TikTok. And also, like you talk about stranger danger. You know, it's something that we all, you know, that hey, we have to take seriously. So again, if you so worried about tone and all that stuff, take your soft ass somewhere else. All right. If you worried about somebody's language, take your soft ass somewhere else. All right, because at the end of the day, we're looking at a bigger picture here, and you're worried about language. So, Miss Outlaw, thank you so much for allowing me to do this for you and also your daughter. For TikTok, what you're seeing here, to catch the full replay, go to my YouTube. This is it. Like, share, and subscribe at Great Vibes on 10 for the motherfucking win. Don't worry about it. Go there. Make sure you subscribe to the page. And also, please join the membership. It's not that much to do that. When you do that, it gives me more. It just encouraged me. Honestly, I told you I want to do this full time one day. Well, it requires you all help. Requires your help. Again, thank y'all so much for watching. We're going to go out with this right here. Shelly, you know what time it is. We've been calling your ads out, but here we go again. Thank y'all so much, y'all. And y'all have a great day. This your boy, Great Vibes on 10 for the motherfucking win.
Oh, you thought we were done with you, Shelly? Nah, we just getting started. We back. Now it's gloves off. Yeah. Alley's on me, more like a pedo parade. Say the kids, nah, that whole squad's played. Pastor Andy on stage at an Alley's Army event. Molesting foster kids, court docs you can't circumvent. Scott Proctor in your house, creeping out of line. Arrested and convicted, crimes against the minor. You brag, vet, and process like your check's legit. But predators surround you, explain that shit. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? what you gotta say? Met her at 13, cancel a disguise. Judge said predator, we saw through the lies. Court said stay away, but you dragged her at 15. Kidnapped, hit her, kept her off the scene. Tori pregnant in your house, belly don't lie. Baby boy born, but the boy went by. So where's that child? We all wanna know why you screaming save kids on a live stream show. Shirley, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shirley, what you gotta say? Baby Shirley, what you gotta say? Admitted on tape, hypnotherapist seat, put her under. Made her all to speak, fed her false trauma. Rewired her brain, got her thinking Allie Carter is a real name. But Allie ain't real, it's a mask, it's a role. You broke Tori down and you fractured her soul. Implanting fake pain, paranoia thick. Telling her the world wanna kill her quick. Allie blinked twice, yeah we know you stuck. Trapped in Shelly's game, girl you out of luck. Handler playing mom, but the mask too thin. Every lie she told, now it's caving in. You ain't saving no soul, you the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shirley, what you gotta say? Baby Shirley, what you gotta say? Allie's Army, nah, pedo cult vibes. Whole crew exposed, no place to hide. You claiming protection, but the truth too raw. We see you, Shirley, predator by law. Predator by law.